Of course YouTube would like to fuck things up. Oh, it's connected. It is actually connected. Alright, let's see what we can do. I said hi with a little help from my friends. Gonna buy with a little help from my friends. Yes, I get by with a little help from my friends. Right, create post. And video. Just time in core. Right. Alright, I think we're good. That's done. That's done. See how I sound. There is absolutely no sound. Of course there isn't any sound. Oh no, there is. Okay, there is sound. It's just the music stopped. Okay. Close. Okay, good. We've got that working. Good opportunity to tell whether or not it's working. Okay. First of all, let's change the sound effect so it's not as stupidly loud. Yeah, that's fine. So yes, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the first stream in quite some time. I apologize for being away for so long, but given the circumstances, I couldn't actually, I could just move the bag there. So I know, to explain basically what's going on is have been away for a while because I have moved, effectively. We're going to be, I was moving up to the north, and as such, I couldn't really continue my live streaming whilst I was getting myself set up. But I am sort of set up now, so now we can enjoy having our own little celebrational move. So I'm starting off with a game called Factorio, which is fairly simple. It's not over the top. It's quite enjoyable. And we are going to be... Just grabbing my breakfast. We're going to be seeing how it is and how it fares. And hopefully, we can, in fact... why do I have Flight Simulator in my info board? I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, that's the correct one. Right, done. There we go. But anyway, so today we are going to be rolling around in Factorio, a game very similar, apparently, or similar in sense to the game Satisfactory, which is a game I have fallen in love with, and and this game gives me the similar vibes. Similar vibes. I'm very curious about this title. So we're going to start a new game, and we're going to be basically playing the sandbox free play. I'm very newbie to this, so I might go with rich resources. Yeah, we'll go with that. That sounds like a plan. Instant loading. So what we're going to do is we're going to play this for a little bit, see how it feels, and if there's no interruptions or any kind of issues with the internet, I may upscale it a little, and we may go to the Star Wars: The Old Republic just to test, you know, a relatively intense game. And then eventually, what we'll do is we'll possibly proceed up to Star Citizen, which is the goal. I'd like to get to be able to do Star Citizen. But for the first part, let's enjoy this. Because it was a game I bought not so long before I moved. So I kind of wanted to... wanted to see... Oh, spaceship wreck parts. That's cool, though. It's cool that you have that all of the, kind of want to see what this ship looks like before it gets destroyed. Okay, so we've got to establish a base, and we need to establish something. I've got about 2 in terms of ammo. Trying to remember the controls. Isn't it Q? Nope, that's production. Oh, I can't remember the controls. God damn. Character screen, E. There we go. Right, so I'll put that down to there. So we've got burner miner drill, stone furnace, some wood, and some iron plates. Okay. So we need to find something. Something. I don't know what, but something. Ideally, I'd like to be in an area where there's lots of... Well, we've got lots of trees here, but they won't last forever, will they? We'll come back to that. See if I can make my way through. I've been told... Well, I've seen a number of reviews for this game, and basically how the game is considered to be, like, addictive crack levels of good. And I've played the demo a fair amount, like a good few hours, and while I was kept on, I didn't feel the immediate sense of addiction that I got from Satisfactory. Now, I don't know whether that's because I had played Satisfactory first, and as such, that was my first, oh fuck, this is an amazing game, or whether this is because it was something completely different. Like, this game is, because of its 2D nature, it isn't as, I don't know, sparkling to my eyes, if you will. Not to say that this game is bad. It is not. It is. It's fun. I stuck and played the demo for quite some time. Okay, there's the natives, so I can't really go there. Thank God there's not like a survival system in this game. That would suck. Very big forest here. Good location for a base to start up, but we need, like, iron ore and shit. Oh my god, this forest is lovely. Can you run through the forests? I don't think you can you? No, didn't think so. Ooh, there seems to be a pathway, though. Gotta be careful. Well, hey! Got through. Nice. Okay, there's a singular... Oh, there's coal here. Oh, God. Yeah, let's not go near there. I don't have the means to kill them yet. Oh, boy. Or I'm over there. I'll need armor, that's for sure. So we're surrounded by trees, which is in a sense a good thing, but not so in my case, because I need iron ore. Okay, so the north has loads of trees, so I'm going to have to probably go south at some point. Just finding a way south is the other thing. I've zoomed out as much as I can now. Well, there seems to be a pathway. If I'm lucky, I can, like, squeeze through the trees here. Oh, hey! Oh, that's awesome! So you can actually find a way through. I thought it'd be one of those sort of things where they'd be like, oh no, that's a forest, you can't go through there. In fact, nothing lives in the forest. Alright. Let's get rid of that fog of war, just so it doesn't interrupt too much. And we're good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go start heading southeast. And I'm thinking that's where we're going to find some mineable ore. Because at the moment, there's lots of trees, which is great. I love the trees. I'm more of a foresty person anyway, in a sense. It depends on the forest. Like, if there's like a rural land, I like that. I enjoy that. But if it's anything like dark, scary, nasty forest with spiders, like, say, Mirkwood, then nah, I'm good, thanks. Hello, methinks we found something. Iron ore, copper, and all the shit I need to get us started. Perfect, okay. Just, there seems to be a base next to it, apparently. There's another bit over there. And there. Okay, what are you? A problem, that's for sure. Yep, there it is. And what do we got? How many? Not too bad. Oh. Just one? Just one. Okay, well, first of all, let's get this burner thing started, shall we? We'll go with this one to start with. Just so we can get it going. Let's get some wood. Alright, got a few more trees, and then we have got coal, which is great, and I will be utilizing coal in the future. But for starters, for 10... So what I want to try and do with this area is attempt to sort of build something slightly up. If I'm not mistaken, I saw, yeah, a large pot of water over there, which could mean an ocean. So what we'll do here is we'll set up a base of operations temporarily. Hopefully we can use the water from here to create steam. And hopefully make electricity, but we'll see about that. I would say I have moderate levels of experience in this game. Moderate. Not great amounts, but moderate. Yeah. Okay, so what we'll do now is we'll get... I need a submachine gun option. I could do with some armor, to be honest with you, but first of all, let's get the burner things going. We're gonna need... Oh, I'd love to have one of those, but we need electric circuits, so we're just gonna have to work with this. Yeah, there we go. Right, so we need lots of wood for fuel. I mean, we could go with the coal, but I'm gonna save that for something else once I've established things. Probably go for like an hour with this and see how we fare. And then we'll go to Star Wars and try that for an hour. And then we'll finally go to Star Citizen. So it's like a nice middle mixture, but it's a good starter for 10. And it also means we can get to see how the internet fares. I mean, so far, we're looking pretty solid. I I haven't changed too many of the systems I'm streaming things because it's fairly similar to what I had before. So it is just dependent on the internet. Which, to be honest with you, it's very good. It's not quite the same as home, well, old home. But it is nice nonetheless. It's fairly, to be honest with you, it's fairly almost. Yeah, it's fairly similar. It's like not perfect, but again, it's not my house. I don't have control over it, and I don't know what the internet speeds are at the moment, but it's still extremely good for that. How much do you use? Quite a bit. Split. Yeah, you go. Iron plate cannot be smelted. Something's missing from here. Why is it not working? Yeah. That goes to that, goes to that. So what's stopping this from working? I've got fuel for the iron ore. It's not drilling. Try again. Is that the wrong way? Oh, it is the wrong way. No, that was the right way. I have an idea. It's not perfect, but I think it might just do the trick. We'll get some wood. Then we'll get the... Yeah, there we go. It has to be a box. Okay. You can't just do a straight transfer. It's burning at a steady rate. That's burning at a steady rate. Okay, so that's not perfect. But hey-ho. Does the job. Right, so what we're going to try and do then is I want to start looking at creating... We need copper ore for that one. What I want to try and do is I want to try and get the thing started for that. So I want to try and like get, yeah, we need cogs and stuff. And then of course if we can get the electric mining drill, then huzzay, we're all set. Let's just get going. How are you doing for fuel? You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Brilliant. Okay, what can we start with next? We need iron gear. How do we get iron gear? There we go. So we need a manufactorum, but we don't have said manufactorum. Right. So we'd have to make it to ourselves, right? Okay. Okay, so far so good. Okay. So that one's going to be doing that. I think I'll probably continue on with a bit of that. More. I need iron stick. Do we need iron stick for stuff? So far, no. Not really. We need stone, though. If I want to make more. Didn't I see stone earlier? Yes, I did. Alright, let's get you going. Oh, really? Really? Okay, yeah, we're making a burner driller. We're going to get a burner miner. And a stone furnace. Well, fuck me. Alright, how much do I need? 5 stone. Okay, we're gonna get a driller just so we don't have to spend forever doing this. Right, yes? Brilliant. Now I just need 3 iron plates, which we're getting over there. Oh, it's lovely when everything kind of comes together. Right. Survey says 1 burner. Ah. Don't want to get too close to the aliens just yet, because I don't think they would like me. Bye-bye, trees. Bye-bye, trees. You're all dead. We'll go with 16 fuel, but obviously we can go mental for it afterwards. And I need wood for the bloody boxes, because fuck life. Right. Bye-bye, trees. Bye-bye, trees. You're all dead. Fuck you too. Right. 1 little box for you. And pop you in there. Brilliant. And put the rest of you into fuel. And then that hopefully should last enough. You're good. You're good. And you're good. Okay, brilliant. So now you can... We can even make a iron chest. Which is not too bad. I'll also put another burner inserter, because then we can get an iron chest. If I do this... Can I put this down here? Yeah! Fuck yeah! Petty stuff for the win. If I could jump, I would. Oh, boy. Right, how are we doing? 12 stone. Good. So what do we need for stone? We can actually build a steam engine, which surprises me. I have the means to get... Right, so we need to start mining that. And how do we get to mine that? We need another stone furnace. But that's fine, because now we have stone coming at us at the rate of knots, which is brilliant. So, yes. 1 more of those, please. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go chop off some more trees. I do hope that... I mean, when I got this game, I was kind of hoping that I could sort of fall into the addiction for it. Because it is a game I do like. And, you know, it's a good, probably... it would be a good comparison to Satisfactory, because I know Satisfactory, I believe Satisfactory obviously came after this game, and I know I've seen this game like years ago, before I even knew what it was. I saw gameplay of this. I saw something of a 2D environment, so like I knew it was there for years before Satisfactory. So it's a great comparison to see the difference, and I think it's a nice little blend. I forgot to add the fuel. There we go. How are we doing? You're doing okay. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Right, I will... Right, and then you... Get there. Cool. So that's kind of a waste of wood, I realise, but then that does keep that going for a duration. How about you? You're like 16. Okay, so let's get to you some more wood. And then we can progress onwards and upwards. So yeah, we got to go to this forest. Luckily for us, this forest is lovely and plentiful. Wah, wah, wah. I have to admit, I do like the more realistic style effect you have on the terrain in this game. So like, for example, you can pollute the world, and eventually, you know, the bugs and aliens will become stronger and bigger, which is... I like that. I honestly do like that. And I kind of didn't really think too much on this. Like, I got this game, but I was a bit iffy as to when I was gonna... Like, what I was gonna do with it. Until I saw a video of some guy with the Starship Troopers theme blowing up a shit ton of alien bugs. And I'm like, okay, I have a goal now. This game speaks to me. Yes, I am that simple. I exterminate alien species for the sake of humanity. What of it? Right, let's see. Right, let's go get the copper node, which is on the other side of the iron ore. Alright, 1.9k, 684. I'm basically avoiding going too near the center of it because I want to preserve all of these resources for the probably should get stone there as well. Alright, let's get another one. I need more metal plates, but that's fine. That's why we have this. Okay. There. And then you can go in between the two. I need fuel, though. Again, we're avoiding using coal because I want to see... I don't want to use coal too early, prematurely, and it, like, bugger me over in the long run. I did go with rich resources, so in a sense it doesn't matter. But I want to see... You know, I want to test myself. I don't want to become dependent on coal. Ooh, nice. A nice chunk of wood there. This almost reminds me of Age of Empires 2. Hey, if I can actually get to play a... if I'm allowed to play certain music in the future, which probably won't be the case, but hey-ho, future goals and dreams. Probably could play the middle of Age of Empires soundtrack to it. It's a good soundtrack. Very good soundtrack, actually. What have I done? No. No. Boom. And you split that up. You split that up. You need more fuel for you. Okay. Any of you Factorio experts out there, though, feel free to comment or anything like that. See if there's any particular things you want to sort of get done to start off early. I realise I'm probably not running out optimally, but I've played about, I would say, roughly 12 hours at the moment. Not in total for this game, but in total from combined with the demo, possibly longer, to be honest with you. Let me just quickly check my Steam whilst we're Factorio. Yeah, I probably need to find the Factorio demo. It doesn't... Yeah, Factorio demo. How many hours have I played on this? Like, I'm fairly confident. How many hours? Can't just be 1.7 hours on record. I know I played that for longer. Easily... Yeah, easily I've played, like, 12, maybe 15 hours. Because of, like, it took me about 4 hours to do a mission once, because I was just taking my time. Like, Factorio is a slow burner game. No pun intended on that one. Fuck. Factorio is a slow burner game. It is a game that you need to sink hours into, and I think being fast is brilliant and all, but I kind of feel that being fast for the sake of being fast kind of defeats the purpose. Whereas being efficient, but sometimes slower, is probably the more preferable option. And there's always something nice about progressing onwards and upwards. I like the build-up. Like, if there's anything about certain things like the Total War games I used to play, the build-up is what I love the most. It's the setting up the base. It's the building everything to sort of go into fruition, and then eventually using said bases for abilities. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Done. 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 Excuse me. Done. Done. Right. I'm going to go to 200 wood, because then that way we get a plentiful supply to be able to get our engineers going, or engines going. And also because I want to make a dent on this forest, because fuck the forest. Fuck the trees. Right. A little bit over 200, but that's fine. Okay, so we now got copper. Brilliant. So now we can start looking towards getting some offshore pumps. Now, there was a water bit a little bit north. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if it's deep enough for what we need, but it's a start. There's like fish in it, so I assume it's good. I like this thing also. I think one of my biggest sort of things I like about this game over Satisfactory is that... right, so let's get a steam engine around here-ish. Right, now we need a boiler. Yeah, but like what I like about this is that in order to build the thing that you want, instead of having in Satisfactory... Trigger an alien attack with pollution. What? Oh, no! Fuckers! Right, let's quickly... Oh, bollocks. I'm going to need to cut all these trees down. Have they attacked it? Oh, you little fuckers. Like, fuck, I built the stone at least. Bastards. Okay, I'm going to have to destroy them. Right, we got that going. I need to build my research station. Oh, that's so silly. Right, what's the combined resources of this thing? But to go back to what I was saying before we got, you know, attacked, I love the fact that instead of in Satisfactory where you have to make all of the ingredients yourself and it's a laborious process, like you have to actively make them yourself, what you do in this game instead is you can just click on the item, oh, I want the lab, and whilst it's gonna build it, while it won't immediately build the lab, it will craft the items for you that are required to build the lab. And I think I personally think that's like an amazing thing. Second of all, first, like, giant inventory system to start with. Now, I don't think you can improve it, but if you can, fan-fucking-doby. But yeah, already, that's a great start. It means that you've got room to improve, but at the same time, it's not overwhelmingly large. If Satisfactory started with that, I would be very happy with that. Go with that. How about you? You're 61, you're 65, so it's just you. There we go. That's fine by that. Let's go see what's going on with you. Oh, yep, 54. You. 65. 39. Okay, let's put you back up. How about you? You're 50. Okay, cool. Right, you're fine. Okay, so we need to take care of those things, but we need to get... I'd like to get a submachine gun, because that pretty much guarantees victory. I need 36 of that. That's fine. I think that'll do it. Bum bada 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 bum. But yeah, as you can see, I've got a list of things I need to craft, so it doesn't immediately build it, but it means I don't have to worry about building it. Like, I don't have to constantly refer to a list and go, okay, so I need this much, okay, and then I spend forever crafting said one item. I think I would honestly have shaved a good couple of hours off my, my work in, right, I need power. This is where having the pipeline kicks in. I need wood. And copper cable. Dun, 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 dun. Right, also, we need to, cut through this forest, so... Soundtrack to this game is pretty good. Like, I'm admittedly working off... I kind of watched the review by... God, what's his name? He's legitimately frightened of getting into this. I think it's Bravos Gaming? Factorio. Mandalore Gaming. Yes, Mandalore Gaming. So, yeah. And I trust his word on that one because he's had some pretty dope reviews on that, on certain games. And yeah, like when he's afraid of a game because of how much content, like what was it? I've never heard of someone say, the game's been released, but the developers are threatening to release more content. You know, when the game is so good and addictive that when a developer says, yeah, we might release some content in the future, the community goes, oh, no, no, don't do it. I'm a virgin. So yeah, like, for me, that sort of triggered some sort of curiosity, because I'm like, okay, so this game is apparently super addictive and the developers know it. Like, imagine having that power to know that you've got a substance. Well, actually, maybe before we continue on with that subject, I think we know that there are some people out there who already know what it's like to have addictive substances. But in the form of video games, shall we say? There we go. There we go. Having the ability of having a video game that is so addictive, people will be frightened when you say, I've got more stuff coming. That's probably, like, the peak of video game design, I'd say. Like, having stuff... I mean, obviously, there's the whole having people been playing the game for so long that, you know, you see an old guy at a comic convention with, like, the cosplay of a character that your game has. And, like, he said, I remember when I was a kid, when I first played this game, I fell in love with it, and I fell in love with it ever since. Like a lifetime fan of a game, we may see in the future, probably in the next 30 years... Because you'll have, I mean, you've already got those kind of gamers for like older titles like the Ataris and the other stuff. But obviously, you know, obviously those are older games, so there probably isn't as much they can do for cosplay. But like what they can do for other things, right? Let me see if we can get some pipeworks going. Where do I want the thing? I kind of want it here. Yeah, so let's build the steam engine like here, and the boiler we want. We want it to be like that then, don't we? Yes. We'll also need coal. This is where having coal is going to be a problem, in a sense. Right, but what we will do, and what I've just thought of, actually, to try and redeem this problem. Actually, no, we won't have a burner inserter. We'll use that for something else, but we will make this. Is we will have... a iron chest, go from here, and we'll stick all the wood we can into that, starting obviously with some wood to go straight up into there. Then by the power of Grayskull, right. That way then, that kind of works. And then we can go to that. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to basically... Actually, no, we'll try and see. What can I do? Can I cut down the entire chunk of forest? That's going to take me a long time, but I think if I cut down all this forest, that's going to be enough fuel for it to last a while. I don't think it'll last for long. Hello. Are they near my place again? I'm aware of you, fuckers. Okay, good. They're close, but they're not attacking yet. Yeah, if we get rid of all this wood and fill up the thing as much as possible, then we can basically get started on electricity. And then what I'll do is I'll be able to make the first real... Hello, Gios. Welcome to the channel. Not too sure what that icon is, but hope you enjoy your time here. Hello. Just having my first few proper hours in Factorio. Making a sort of temporary base, if you will. I will probably eventually move my base to more near the coast, just so that way I can have more dedicated areas for supply, and I don't end up having to make a giant... Ah! Fuckers! Oh my god in heaven. Oh, I might die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No! Fuck! Wow, they're strong. Okay. Methinks we need, yeah, methinks we need, oh god, there's more of them. I thought I don't have to start from the beginning. I might die from this lot. Oh no. No, we just about survive. Jesus Christ on a bike. Where's my dead body? Where's my dead body? Right. Bastards. Oh, and of course they target the fucking research station. Right. Oh, and they knocked out my fucking boxes as well. That's really irritating. Yeah, no, I'm determined to kill these fucking bugs. Right, well, let's salvage what we can. Oh, fuckers. Right, let's go kill some bugs, because I think we need to kill some bugs. Right, what can we salvage? We can salvage at least this. Right. We did have pipe, so if I'm not mistaken, we can use more pipe. 3 pipe. Done. Right, we need to come up with a submachine gun, and fast. Right, so you kind of... I'd say there. And then I'll put you, like, there. Right, pipe works. Let's go. That starts it. Right. Okay, what do I need from you? What do I need? I need... How do I get that? I can make some. Great. Research, T. Gotta hold up, T. List of technologies. Flamethrower is nice, but I need a submachine gun first. I need automation. Automation, it would seem. Oh. You can get a tank in this game? Oh, hello. Right, we need military means to defend ourselves, and I'm thinking a submachine gun would be appropriate. Weapon shooting speed, heavy armor, bingo. This gives me the submachine gun and the shotgun, and I need about 15 of those. So how much do I need? So in total, if I want more, I'm going to need more iron, which means I'm going to have to restart the production on that. But we can get started. So yeah, let's go military technologies. Start research. We need more metal. That's fine. Alright, let's go get that stuff sorted. Right. Let's get one of you started at least. And I just need 9 of that. So let's rebuild you. Put fuel in that. And quickly get you set up and built up. And then attack and destroy those fucking aliens. We're going to need more ammo, but the fact that we'll have the submachine gun in is my favorite. It's my favorite weapon. Completely my favorite weapon. And I love it. It's amazing. And oh, 19, 19, 20. Okay, that should be enough for what we want. So that'll build up. Then let's go back to... We're going to need to build shit tons of ammo, but I think we can... Once we got that set up, we'll be fine. We just need to kill those fucking aliens. Right. Go on. Research away and go mental. Once we get that metal... Once we get that... Right, we need 9 plate, which then gives us the freedom to go with that. And we have got the aliens. We got... Well, at least we got a spare burner. Alright. Right, it's re-established. How long it will last, we don't know, but hopefully long enough. Right, there we go. Meanwhile, let's see if we can pick on some of those creatures. Well, no, we need to save the ammo. We're going to try and craft some more stuff. We're almost done with the military, and I think once we've gotten enough research, then we should be able to get some submachine guns going. Once I've made the submachine gun, we should be able to... And then after you obviously made the ammo for it, we should hopefully be able to... That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, so I will... Cool. Right, that should be enough to be able to do what we needed to. It'll take a while, but I think it's worth it. And of course, that's going to be making its way. Hopefully, what I'll also do is I'll do this as well, just to save it in case fucking aliens decide to come back. Alright, let's go and save the day. Make the thing. And that should hopefully be enough to be able to give us what we need. And then eventually, we can go into weapon to projectile damage. How much is that? 30. Jesus Christ. I suppose heavy armor would probably be the naturally next, and the next natural selection for that one. But I think right now I just need the ability to kill shit. Though, how much for the light armor? Oh, we already have light armor productions, can't we? 40 iron plate. That's fine. We can get that. And whatever's left in terms of research, we can like do whatever. Alright, what else can we do? We'll need more effective means to make... Oh! Ooh! I like all this shit. It's lovely. Oh, nice. Cliff explosives, stronger explosives, stronger explosives. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Steel axe. Nice. Turrets, not bad. Stone walls, pretty good. Logistics, alright. Steel processing is probably the next best step. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Brilliant. We've now got that. It's a lot of damage. But this could be the next... I'm going to go for this. Physical projectile damage. Start research on this. Get started on... Yeah, cool. Right, but more importantly, we now have the means to go... Aha! So I need 30 of those. Huh. I thought I had more fuel. How are we doing? Oh, not too great, but not too bad. If I had the fucking fuel from before, I probably would have been fine. No, if I had the sense to get the stuff from earlier, I probably would have been able to make the stuff by now, but... Slow goings and slow progress. We're making our way, taking our time. Alright, that should be enough to fuel you, at least, for a time being. How is the rest of you? 53, 33, 39. Okay, so that's fine. It's just the fuel. Is there nothing I can salvage from that? Nothing at all. Of course. I will say also, having a wireless headphones is nice. Like, I made the upgrade to having... Ah, fuck! No! Shit! Timing! Oh no, you fuckers! Fuck you! Oh, go fuck yourselves, you piece of goddamn... Oh. Bastards! Fucking assholes. Can a man not mine? Fuck you and everything you stand for. The one moment I go to get my fucking drink. And yeah, once again, the fucking thing... Oh my god. How much do I have? They're coming in more regularly as well. I'm not even going aggressive mining. It's just tiny bits of mining. I'm going to blame this on Fanta. Fuck you, Fanta, and your stupid fruit twist. For making me at that one moment. Alright, where's my corpse? Oh, there's my corpse. Okay, so... Yeah, I got everything. Good. For fuck's sake. Well, at least the bloody burner inserter survived. Once I've taken care of that fucking, once I've taken care of the fucking, the bug infestation over there, I can at least kind of go, huzzay, problem solved, but by God, that's irritating. Right, you... The good thing, if I can take anything from this, is that once this has officially been done, and I can, you know, once I've effectively done this, I will be able to build a submachine gun and then immediately go and screw over that entire colony. I just need to kill that colony, and then we're good. But fuck that bit. With a passion. Fuck those things. Mm-hmm. Right. Let's go get some fuel for these things, shall we? I wouldn't mind so much if... I wish they would go for the... I wish the aliens would not go for the iron production, which I'm very much in need of, but instead would go for the other production, such as the... So I need 30 at the moment. How much have I got? 2 more. Hussay. I finally have a submachine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Now these bastards are going to pay. Oh, you can have a grid squisson. Nice. Save. We'll override the Mark 1. Right, now we will make ammo. Lots and lots of ammo. Kind of wish I could put this to store somewhere. Like, that isn't useful. Alright. One more, and I think we should have enough for a slight attack. Right. Yeah, fuck you, alien scum. I've got a submachine gun now. I can engage you in combat, and you're gonna die from it. See how you look at when your place gets attacked. Ooh, that was close. Right, we need armor. We're good. That was a good run, though. That was a very good run. It means we can do it. We can defend this place, and it'll be awesome. Can I, like, put this on the ground thing? Yeah, we're good there. So the problem is this station... Okay, so the problem is this location here is being backed up by that location down there. Both of these things are close together. If we can kill those two things fairly quickly, or kill that one first, that immediately solves a lot of problems for us. But I'm having to pay a little bit more close attention to it. I also need armor to be able to withstand an assault, which sucks, but there we go. I think I might need to finally start considering having a burner for, how's my stone stock? Stone stock's still good. I think we're probably going to have to... Less. I think we're finally going to have to start considering making a thing for the coal. I think I'm finally going to be like, right, we've used enough wood, and I think it's about time. Fuck off. Yeah, that's right. You're not taking my fucking chest place. Fuck you, alien scum. And this is why I don't care when people start questioning why I'd like to drive creatures to extinction. Again, they go straight for the fucking iron. Right, well, luckily for us in this case... Repair? Do we have a repair building? We do, but we need 6. Stone furnace. We can get a stone furnace. It's not the problem. We just need more iron. Their raids are becoming a little bit more frequent. We got to blow some of that base up. I'll wait for another attack. But... at the moment, I've got no initiative. Kind of wish I could recycle the, Seems a bit desperate to just constantly go for ammo, but like if we can kill these things quickly... I'll try and fix up my box at least so it's not so bad. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, put that in. And then we'll get a fix-it kit for that, which I need 6 amounts, so... Okay, we've got enough ammo, I think, to make a start. And then... once they inevitably decide to... just so I can fix that box. Right. Next, we'll take more ammo. Just literally more ammo, please. I'll make as much ammo as I need. Right. Let's see if we can do this. It's going to be a struggle because all the bugs and everything have got lots. There are lots of their bugs, but if we can kite some away. Right, now let's target their base. Once it's dead, it can't come back. Right, withdraw. Avoid going too far to the south. What? Where? How? How did I die? I dodged that. Fuck you. I did not die from that. That is stupid. I dodged it. I dodged it. Such bollocks. Like, I dodged that. Like, unless there's like a slight AoE to it, but fuck off if that's the case. Oh, and almost immediately I have more problems. I'll be damned if I'm going to lose my gear. Alright, run away. Get my submachine gun back. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. They will fall because I know they will. They're going to die. I know this. We're winning back. We're winning the fight against them. It doesn't look like it. I call that death complete bollocks, in my opinion, but fuck it. Sure. What we can do, though... 20... 21... Once I get this ammo, I should be able to, like, fully dedicate myself. Right, cool. Get that going. Once that's done, we can use the ammo from that to try and... I'm going to try and kite some of these fuckers. Right, we've got to kill that fucking alien. Eat shit, you monkey-faced bastard. Oh, okay, so there is an AoE effect to it. Fair enough. Oh, shit, no ammo. And this is why we get some ammo. Really? Just 2? That was because I haven't built enough, that's why. I remember it wasn't as much when I got it last time. Just... God damn it. We need more. Much more. We're doing damage though, and I think if we can get like maybe 30 ammo, I think that'll do for the time being. If I had higher projectile damage, then probably I'd fare a little better, but I think, because I don't, it sucks. But still, we're getting through. We're getting through. It's just, it's bit by bit. Try and see if we can get 36. I also need to probably have some... Right, let's quickly get some of this ore in. Because otherwise we're going to be in the shit. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, you go for that 33. Alright. Let's go quickly make sure that that works. You go over there. Dare I risk a burner? Well, only one way to go. Right. That'll do for the time being. Grab that, make more ammo. Okay, so there's a large chunk of them, but the good news is their base defenses no longer exist, and it doesn't look like... Yeah, they're preparing for another attack, I can tell. Fuckers are ready. Here they go. Fuck you. Not today, douchebags. Keep this going as long as possible. It's working slowly. We had a bit of a setback, but I'm now seeing we're now seeing the benefits of the... We're now seeing the benefits of this. Hey, Walk. How you doing? Working hard like a bagel, fighting like a bagel, killing like a bagel. We're turning all the enemies into bagels as well. We're being very eco-friendly today. So how you been? Hopefully all good? I am good. I have been away for a while because I've actually moved up north, to the north of the UK, which is pretty cool. Hello, I've got a message, I would seem. No, it's my thing. You're doing. Okay, you're doing. That's good to know. More like further away from the Queen. Like, when I say north, I'm not just talking up there the Thames. I'm talking, like, actual north. Gathering again. Fuckers are everywhere. I think we're getting the combined effect of, like, 2. But yes, so we are in the process of well, we're under siege at the moment. Because these fucking bugs, which are looking like they're going to be ready for another attack soon enough, so I need to be ready, are constantly raiding my base, causing disruption. And I am attempting to nullify them by making as much ammo as humanly possible. And killing as many of these bastards as possible. But the issue is, I don't have enough ammo to kill them all and destroy their base, but I have enough to defend myself. So it's kind of a nice little juxtaposition, which is just oh so lovely. As you can see, they're all forming up, ready to make another attack soon. So, and it looks like they're a little bit more than usual. So I have to basically... I unfortunately did not have a good location to select as a base, though admittedly that is my fault more than the game's fault. But then again, get a large boot and stop them. I wish I could, but at the moment I'm in the process of making said large boot. By the way, because I'm living at a different address. Let me know how it is at the moment for the game. I might be shifting over to another game in a few minutes. I'm just determined to blow these fuckers up. Good. Okay. Could go for a shotgun. But yeah, so let me know how the, Division 2? Well, I don't play Division 2 at the moment. It kind of lost me as a player because, well, the game itself... Okay, so I haven't played it in a long time, so I can't say what it currently is at the moment. But as a looter shooter and playing through the story, it's fun. But the problem is the Ubisoft have done a really stupid thing with their development track. Missions, okay. Well, yeah, basically, have you played the first Division? Because the Division 2 is fairly similar to that. You progress upwards through different parts of the city, complete certain side missions, take over territories, that sort of thing. But it's got a good mixture of late game and early game materials. Nice build up, but that's probably going to all go away once these fuckers come along. 3, 4, okay. So, for example, effectively, yeah, I think. Like, I know they have the I know they have the season passes, I believe, but I think that is, yeah, potentially the one. That could be the one, though it could be related to, because I got the gold edition, so I got all of the season 1 DLC, or the season 1 events anyway. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I got a nice chunk out of them, but unfortunately... Yeah. Oh, fuck off! Oh. Just stop attacking for like 5 minutes! I really hate the fact that I got all these pistols as well. I have not been lucky. I need armor. I just need it. The problem is, it's not the fact that I don't stand a chance, is that this just tiny, tiny little hiccup is what causes me to most aggro. You know? Alright, where's my body? Where is the body? Oh, there it is. You know, it's the fact that I gotta do this stupid thing with the pistol. I've got 6 pistols from all the times I've sadly died, and I can't just recycle them. I can't turn them into extra ammo, or I can't turn them into whatever. I have to use them. It's so fucking irritating. Right, fuck this base. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Fuck you! Finally. Now, it doesn't solve my problems because there's a bigger one down south, but that does give me some bloody chance for relaxation and rest. Importantly, now I can finally build the light armor. Finally! We got progress, but at a cost. Because they've got that to worry about in the future. I'll need to make some more stuff. Don't think I can do anything about that particular installation as at the moment, but I kind of wish I could recycle these things. I'd need shitloads of research. Okay, with that furnace now, well, with that now completely secure, we can effectively, I can effectively do something after that, I've got a... I think I got one. No, I don't. And the pièce de résistance is... how much? 1.3... 0.4, so let's take you up. Put you back down again. So... oh, we need fuel. God damn it! Hopefully, because we're not near any of the bugs or anything like that, there will be less likely. Though, of course, I could be jinxing myself by saying that. But at least if we have a small amount of peace and quiet, I can hopefully establish a more... well, not a permanent base. The stupid thing was, this base was never meant to be permanent. It was meant to be a... let's start up... no mods. No mods at the moment. I'm pretty new to the Factorio setting, so I don't want to... I want to learn what the game's like before I mod it. Then, obviously, as I play through, if I find something that I think to be fairly useful or whatever, then at least I can say, well, I played it to start off with, so I know what I need to do and how to play, and then eventually I can take advantage of the mods more. Alright. What? Wait, what? Okay. I think I fucked up. Yes, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. For some reason, I blanked out at that moment. Alright. Saves me some fuel. Alright, what do I need for wood? How are we diddling? How about you? You're doing fine. You've got enough fuel. How about you? You're fine. Oh, you're not so fine. There we go. Ah, to mine minerals. Ah, maybe. Sounds like a if it's decent enough. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Finally, some progress. Right. Okay. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, you don't have much fuel. Right, we'll pop you in there. How about you? Yeah, you don't have much fuel either. Well, hopefully now that we've got the fuel station all set up, which we do. Eventually I'll get myself an electric one where we can establish this a little bit more properly, but I just wanted to get something to start off with and then begin to move up further. We've got something over there in the north, but there's nothing really to be concerned about. It's just that little sector down to the south. I think once I've taken care of that, I can become a little bit more... let's sort of see, do I have any fuel on me? No, I need to wait for a time. But we're not exactly desperate for copper, so you know, I'm not so fussed about waiting for that. There we go. I'll say the soundtrack to this game is really, it's like surprisingly good. At first I wasn't too fussed, but now that I've sunk a couple of, like, we've gone over the time limit for what I was originally intending for this game, but... Okay. Actually, this should last for a little bit now. We've got just about enough ammo to survive. I say just about, you know what I mean. And, yeah. That's okay. That's run out of fuel, but that's not too worrying, because I've got shit tons of copper. Is there any kind of recycling mod? Like, anything that allows me to just get rid to reuse certain items? Like, for example, to refund, like, half the amount of items from, like, if you've died and you've got, like, a pistol or whatever. Because it would be nice to, like, have that as an option. Okay, might go for that. Alright, well, I got a secondary now. I has shotgun, ho ho ho. I think we're probably going to need to be a little bit more, what is it? I think we'll probably have to do some research into some other... I think I'll probably have to do some research into projectile damage and maybe projectile speed before going to not others. I know that there are these automatons and other stuff to sort of work through, but right now I want to secure myself a location. And if I can do that, then ba-boom. It kind of solves that problem. Because down the military tech tree, some of this stuff looks very appealing. Like, you know, explosive weaponry would be nice, but I'm not desperate for it. What does this do? Ah, gives me, what's that? Piercing rounds. Oh, okay, so that's more damage. Okay. And this one is grenade. You need coal for grenades. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Steel processing makes sense. And logistic science. Well, grenades will probably be good for me, just because it means that we can get something. So there you go, we've got a goal. Right, I think it's about time we automated this thing a little bit. How are we doing on you? You're fine. You're fine, so I don't need you to do anything. You can turn into that. I don't care. You're okay. You're... I'll put the last wood over there. Let's go get the other bit sorted. We got shotgun shells now, at least. If I can increase my damage with the weapons, then... there we go. So that's going to be starting to refill once again, and I'm actually going to have a use now for all these things. But yeah, how are we doing? You're doing fine. I think it's about time we started to focus on electrifying our thing, because, you know, as much as I said this is a temporary base, this kind of feels more like a proper base to me now. So, we're going to try and see if we can go for that. How's my microphone sound, by the way? Is it loud? Is it not loud? Yeah, I need to chop trees down. Actually, question, can we go straight? I'd like to go straight if possible. Right, Golden life, chop all the trees, fuck all the forests, I don't like these. Eventually this whole section of wood is going to be gone. It's rather depressing, to be honest with you, but it's true. I'm going to be like, bye-bye trees, you're in the way. Okay, cool. I think I've set them for like 80. I don't know whether the computer has like got any programs that automatically put it up or whatever, but I can adjust if needed. And let me just double check. Oh, I can't. Oh, where was the sound effects thing? There it is. Cool. Normally I just use my display sound. There we go. I hate how the system is now when it comes to sound in the when it comes to like changing your microphone or whatever. What's the levels? It is at 100 again. Oh great! This is one of those things that no, do not allow right. I'm gonna put it to about 85 so that it's not so loud. Right, there we go. Hate it when they had that as standard. It's like, hey, allow programs to like automatically change your microphone setting. It's like, why would you allow that as a standard practice? Sure, if someone wants their microphone to be allowed to be taken control of, then that should be something they actively go to do. But as a standard pro quo, that does not sound intelligent. That just sounds rather dumb. But then Microsoft. It's not exactly like Microsoft has been making any great decisions with their update services. I mean, Christ, the amount of times... I mean, for example, the simple act of changing your microphone sound level is so much more laborious than it used to be. It used to be, and I miss these days, like, I miss these days so much. All you used to do was go to the taskbar where your sound is, you know, so you can adjust your speaker levels, and then you could adjust your microphone levels at the same time. And to me, that just sounds like that was such a useful thing. It was something that we had that was there. Someone just said, yeah, let's just put that there for the sake of honest, you know, for the sake of whatever. And then some fuck nuggets decided to change that and thought, you know what, I like going to different menus and opening up random things. Because, you know, everyone wants to spend 500 hours looking at their sodding sound... page on the on the Windows settings. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay, I'm probably gonna like regret this, but yeah, there we go. We've now got a fuck ton of right, we've now got 29. Oh, okay. God, imagine getting an eco person to play this game. Oh boy. I can already hear this. I can already feel the salt oozing. You know, like it's not even just them being pissed off. It's like that's oozing levels of disgust and hatred for a, you know, for a fun video game experience. Oh, we're already running low. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. So we got the first sections of power going there. And I'm thinking... we might just cinch certain things. My God. Okay. Alright, mate. Have a good one. I'll see you in a bit. Right. Electric drills. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We will need one of you. And done. That's the second mining drill. Right. 14k. 15, 16. No, we'll go with the 14k. Right, okay. So... How are you not in range? Okay, weird. Ah, there's the theme of Factorio. Oh, there we go. Ah, I remember now. Right, so this is where we have the electric ones. There we go. That's more like it. Probably should do another. I probably should. Okay, hang on. Let's start this process as it is intended. So let's get more burners. Trying to remember how this went. I think let's try redoing this power line as well. Because that's yeah, okay. So if we do, I think maybe get 2 more of these as well. So we'll have and then we'll need 2 more of these ones definitely. Arguably we need probably that much. So we're gonna get a lot more of these, but this is where the majesty of the this is where the majesty of the planet of my semi decent logistical manners come through. It's basic, but at least I can get it to work. So first of all, what we'll do is we'll make something like this. We'll then get that just makes more sense to me. Right. Now we need more power lines, but that's fine because we can do something like this. Right. We'll need fuel for all of these, which is where you come in. How are you doing? Okay. And now we'll need probably... Right. Right, at least these are going to get us going. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Right. Make all of that. Pardon me. Be down there, wouldn't it? Yeah. I was going to say, good job. Yep, there we go. I like how, I don't know why, but I just find it rather funny when I just see this thing go, right. So now we need... Yes. Need to go upwards, won't we? Or should we go downwards? No, because I need to... Actually, yeah, let's try it that way. Right. Right, make this work. Oh, it's going to look ugly, but it works. There we go. Right, then you have... And then we'll get this box, put it here. Okay. We'll hold it like about here for the time being. But then, of course, now... So now we'll need to put another wiring there. Voila! No, 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 voila. No, voila. Fuck it all. I'll need like a one on the top then, potentially. This is jangle, but once I get better power connectors, it will be much more efficient. But you can kind of see what I'm going with this particular design frame. So like, so on the one hand, we've got... wait, what? Oh, bloody hell. Constructed the wrong sodding things. So again, it is by no means efficient, but it does the job, and we get shitloads of metal done extremely quickly. So there you guys go. It works. Hello, Jacob. Jacob or Jacob, whichever way you prefer it. I hope you're having a good day. Just experimenting with some things on Factorio. Getting my... Alright, let's get this production facility set up. Not that we need to worry about that, but, you know, here we are. Right, actually, to be honest with you, I probably can save myself some coal by getting an electric mining drill. Slightly further in, 14k. I'll probably go only with, like, 2. And I'm not too fussed about the deployment of things, so I will happily have it like so. Hang on, we'll back these up a little bit so I can actually have some room to maneuver. Logistics. There we go. Right. Once that's all been constructed, then we can get some new burners going out. And we can then continue to stone furnish, get a bit more. Screw it. We might as well do the usual. Right, let's get this thing set up as well. Not as fancy, I'll be honest with you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Stove burner 1, stove burner 2, stove burner 3, and stove burner 4. Let's get you guys going up. Get the fence set up. Oh, nice. So I guess I got it right the first time with Jacob. Right. And then will you do the usual routine as before? Unfortunately, this is going to be a bloody nightmare with the wiring. I can probably try and do something to optimize it a little, but unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do. Here we go. Right. And then, of course, we've got the usual routine of once we got... No. I'd say 7, 6, 4, 3... Right, okay. We will need fuel. But that is why we have fuel. Right, okay, you. Go to that, you. Go to that, you. Go to that, you. Go to that. Right, now we just need 4 of these things to go. Oh, for the love of God Almighty. Right, Oh, what am I doing? I've already got some. Just for the sake of doing shit and it not fucking up. Right, let's get this mission. Let's get some wood. It's not perfect, but it'll do. And then we can, you know... Again, it's copper. I'm not too fussed about the copper. 100 wood. There we go. Right. We'll do my other method as well. Right, let's go sort that out then. See how we're doing with that. Right, let's completely redesign this. This is quite literally... Luckily for us, the good thing about this is that we don't actually have to worry too much about... Right, so let's have a look. See, I want the most fuel out of this possible without going too far into it. 43 seems a pretty decent location. Right, you're mining that. We'll get that going. Get a steel box here. A singular inserter here. There we go. And there, that means we get all of the other stuff going, which is brilliant. Which means it just constantly fills up. And it just means that we don't have to worry about fuel for a while. At least, and I say fuel for a while, at least until such time as... Right, that's fine. That's not so great, but that'll do. Right, let's try and chop up this as much as possible. Which is lowest? There we go. Right, okay. So now we just need to encircle this thing. And this one, I'm not so fussed about continuing the cycle. So I will just do this. Right. Oh, wow. I did not know you could do that. That's ridiculous. That's actually kind of cool. And frightening. Because then that just opens up more possibilities. Unfortunately, though, for us, we're going to have to deal with the fact that the power in this area is going to be absolute jank. Like, the wiring is literally going to be absolutely abysmal. Right, well, we're going to have one bog standard burner. It's slow, but that's all I got. Everything else, though... There we go. Shit tons of work for it to do. And that should last it for a while. So there we go. Our road to shit tons of fuel, power, and other stuff is being done. And it's very nicely being done at the same time. Right, how are we doing for research? Oh, let's do it. It's going to take a fucking age, but here we go. Gives us a chance to work on other things as well. At least for the time being. I know I realise I'm probably just doomed myself to probably like a good few minutes worth of waiting, but we can sort of experiment, see what's going on, try and figure out what to do vis-a-vis the power. Try and see what we're lacking is mainly the intent here. Fuel is okay, but I will bulk that up a bit. Don't know why you can't put it up to 100 for all the fuels. Or maybe even more. Like, it would be nice to have more than just 50 on certain fuel types, but... Then again, going up to 999 on fuel types would be cool. That would be dope. I'm not gonna lie. That would be nice. Let's do a bit of cleaning up whilst we're waiting. So, how are you doing? You're doing okay, actually. The fuel is steadily being burnt through, but that's fine. That actually works out to be quite a nice advantage. Once I've expanded the facilities, I'm going to hopefully be able to start turning that into a semi-automaton area. And maybe once we get more defenses and other stuff going, my main objective is to try and neutralize that alien infestation down south. And then eventually we can sort of turn the tide and start really racking up some of the damage on this place. Because really, the whole point, in my eyes, the goal in my goal in Factorio is not just to build a base into a factory and escape into space. It is to kill every alien in this land. It is to kill all the bugs, but effectively. You know, I have been sent in to do an exterminatus of this planet, and, you know, wouldn't you know it, the bugs just don't seem to agree with it. Right. Alright. Eventually I'll figure out how to do an automaton for that, but yeah. How are we doing? More stuff for that. 88 to go. I mean, what we can do is once we've put all the research into this particular thing, we can then get physical projectile damage done. Then I'll finally go over doing automation, which will give us more automation, which will then hopefully start the whole process for beginning more and more advanced things, which eventually will give us the ability to... electrical distribution. That's an honest-to-God objective I want to go for. I'll get that probably next. Then I'll get the logistical science perk, which then gives us a whole bunch of abilities to do whatever. And then I can get solar energy. Source of free energy, but useless at night. Well, yeah, of course, but it's fine. Oh, God. There's a lot of things here. Guide the belt from the coal mine to the furnace to be fed. Hmm? Oh, I mean like, oh, sort of like when you, what? What do you mean? Like, so wait, you can... So wait, basically I take the coal and what, if I just have an automaton, like, straight feed it? Is that what it is? Question. Can I actually go back to the science and technologies? That looks a little bit more electronic. Or does that still require coal? Low density structure. Okay. Personal battery Mark II. Nice, nice. Uranium processing. Oh, hello! Oh, hello! That's a nuke. Hello. I'd like to see this. I'd like to learn about this nuclear bomb device thing. Oh, railway. Nice. There's a lot of things. So what, you can actually... I mean, I know... Okay. I'll see if I can try and do that. But I don't think I can, because I don't know how. Because, like, if I just straight up move the thing to the furnace, it'll auto-feed it? But what about the materials that are going into the furnace to be burnt off to then go to that? Can you do, like, a third one? Where, like, it takes it straight from the food to be going for that? Because if so, I'm going to have to completely redesign all of my furnace's production means. Which is not a problem. But it is a bit of a... shit. Also, I don't think I've got enough treads for that, and I'm still producing the materials from the research facilities. Okay, I'll try and see if I can do that. Like, I'll try and get the whole thing set up. Just rest my ears, because the Corsair headphones I've got are really nice. Like, they are, you know, wireless and everything. But the problem is, after a while, they start to clump your ears. It's like... Unlike other headphones where you wear them for a time, and, like, some headphones I've had where you don't feel like they're doing too badly on them, but it's the ones that sort of eventually feel like they're clamping into your ears. And are, like, not trying to rip your ears off, but force them down. And after a while, it does get uncomfortable. Not gonna lie. And then of course you get those so-called do-gooders who say, well, maybe that's the way, maybe that's fate's way of saying take a break. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. An hour is way too short for a video game. Seriously. People are like, oh, you should take a break and you should not play for like, 15 minutes after an hour. I'm like, so you're saying you're wasting a third of an hour, like a quarter of an hour per hour off, which means if you decide to go play again, you'll have roughly 45 minutes before you have to take another break. That is not enough time. That is inefficient. I can spend easily 45 minutes just setting up a bloody, just setting myself up in Star Citizen. Which is nowhere near, like, I mean, that's the old sort of mandate, wasn't it? It's like, oh, when it came to video games, it was like, oh, you want to spend about 15 minutes after an hour of gameplay, and I'm like, no, thank you. Getting through. I'll go start, I'll go spark up the research station. Then we can actually improve our physical projectiles. I know there's a more efficient way of doing the research, but for the time being, if I put it into what I need to... Because at the moment, I don't have enough belts to get to the furnace. And second, I'm going to have to redesign my entire furnace thing to work for that. Because didn't realize you could do it that way. I went with the assumption that you have to constantly refill these up and then go to the, to set up. I'm not doing it because of that, but I'm waiting for this, the recipe for the research thing to finish constructing. Then I'll go do that. But at the moment, I'm just waiting around, refilling what I can, building up what I can. And then, once that's done, I'll then start focusing on getting the furnace the coals to go towards the furnace positions. So, that's there, that's there, that's there. Push that to there. There you go. So yeah, that's almost done. And then what we'll do is we'll do that. And we'll get that sorted. Over here, get that over to there. You, fine. Not so fine. Alright, 10 more of those and then we can try and redo that. So what? So basically, how do I do it so that they still process the stuff, so the ore comes over to here, gets processed by the furnaces, and then proceeds to do whatever. You know, can it just be straight up fed to that? Let me just see. Once we've done that, that's 25, so for some reason there is 25 in there, which is not really logical. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redesign all of my things for that, so okay. So let's do this. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Sweet. Okay, we'll go drop off that stuff whilst I'm constructing these belts and all that. I'll push it down till we have like 20. There we go. So we've got shitloads of stuff to do, but that's being constructed over there. Boom. So now we have 99 on that. That's going to slowly produce, getting me my research facility sorted. That's going to be a little bit more demanding, if I'm not mistaken. We'll also put the next chunk of wood into there, because why not? Slowly making my pathway through the forest. Just slowly but surely cutting my way through. But no, I will try and do what you say. Do not worry, I'm not ignoring you. But I'm just wanting to see. I'm just wanting to organize some other bits, right? So now we got enough of that. Let's quickly fill up the remaining wood from this. Got the remaining wood, so we've got plenty of supplies left for the power. I won't lie, this has actually been a surprisingly successful endeavor. Like, I was fully prepared to, like, have to constantly maintain the power supply. And I'm not saying I'm not gonna have problems with power supply in the future, but, like, in terms of the immediate future, it's actually proven to be quite useful. Right, so you and you. Right, there we go. Things are all looking fairly peachy, at least at the moment. I'll need to start thinking about making some weapons ammo, though, once I get the physical projectile damage sorted. Oh, it's just taking a long time. Damn, that's a long time. I'll have to take care on that. Right, okay. So, let us attempt the... Oops. So what? Like, when it comes to... So when I'm gonna just experiment and see what you mean. So... No. The most used... You see, that's the thing, isn't it? That's what I was expecting to see. Because, like... I don't get how that works. Because in order to get the thing to work, like in order to get the furnace to work, I can't, like, I need... So how much? Lol. We need another electric drill. No, but in order to get the furnace to work, I need to manually put stuff in. Because as you can see, I've got the thing set up. That would normally feed into that, and it's not working. So I'm assuming that that you have to, like, manually set up. Well, look, see? It's not feeding into that thing. So this thing has, like, the ability to get fuel if needed, unless... You have to wait until it's empty. Let's see what happens if we do that. Ah! Okay. Yeah. No, that makes more sense now. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to completely redesign my entire fucking furnace system. Fuck. Okay. See, the problem is it's going to be almost spaghetti-like. I don't mind feeding them, but it does automate them. I don't know, like, it's not that much of a problem. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I don't see myself constantly running around trying to find the fuel to turn it on or put it back off again. Like, sure, I have to occasionally do the usual, you know, like, the roll the routine, go over to the thing, check all the fuels and whatever, but to me, that's not a problem. So, on this occasion, I think I might be better off, instead of trying to come up with a new method for my furnaces, we'll go with, I'll just automate the systems once I get, like, a better system. I'll automate it once I get better furnaces, and if they require more coal, and they burn through coal much faster, then undoubtedly I'm going to go for it. But for the time being, I think the stone furnaces work fairly, start again. I currently believe at the moment, my coal furnaces work work okay with my semi-automation systems. But thank you very much for the suggestion. I didn't know you could do that with, like, 3. I thought it was pretty much one you would... I didn't realize you could actually have it one and, you know, proper wear. So, yeah, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you on that one. But when I get the bigger ones, that's probably where I'm going to need that the most. What? Huh. GG. Right. Okay. That's slowly going up. That's slowly going up. So now let's start looking at weapon production. Actually, a radar as well. Yeah. We could probably do with having a radar. Right. Radar. I'll need power, won't I? Yes, it does. Right, well, I'll need to... I could start with the radar. I could start with one radar dish located here. There we go. Build another one on the other side. Eventually, we can then start making... There we go. Weapon making facility. Oh, it actually is revealing the area. Right. And over here, we can have one radar set up in the lower lands. I will eventually need to get turret defenses, though, for this particular sector. But it does the job. Right, let's go see how... Right, let's go see how we fare with that. At least I got ammo now and plenty of it to spare. Am I really going to need to make more of that crap? Jesus Christ, on a bike. Ah! Hurry! Fuck off! I had a feeling. I had a feeling something like this would happen soon. So I'm going to have to be careful. But the projectile damage will give me a major boost. But we are going to have to start dealing with fucking bugs again. Oh, how wonderful. I could make a skirmishing... I could do a little raid onto their base just to sort of cull the numbers a bit. Try and, like... yeah, try and cull the numbers a bit. Try and see if we can... Yeah, it's pissing through a bit more fuel now. How long? How much does that have? Not long. I have to admit, I'm finding it rather funny. I've spent, like... I don't feel the pull of this game like I do with Satisfactory, but I feel the semi-pull of a... Okay, so I need to do something in this game. Like, this game set me a challenge, and I can't just walk away from it, sort of deal. I'll get some more wood, though, to just set the fire going. But yeah, once we get the projectile damage, I don't think I need to go near it too long. I'm really surprised at how long the research takes. At least for something like that. I'm probably going to find when I go to automation, I'll blink and it's done. And I'll be like, what? Really? Really? Unless you can get more research speed from, like, okay, question. Then this probably will sound dumb, but I'm a new player, so I'm allowed to make a very dumb question at least once. Can you speed up your research by having more than one research building? I'm assuming yes. I'm gonna just assume yes. You know, I think I've already answered my own question. Something tells me yes, you can. So I think I will probably rebuild those research centers and try and get going with that. I've seen buildings before. I saw Mandalore made a video. When he made his video about that, he had like about 6 of them going off. So I will go make some more. We'll have to be careful because we can't run fast. First, let's add a bit more fuel. There we go. Delete you. Build like 3 of you, I'd say. Hey, head streamer! Good to see you, mate. I am doing quite well, thank you very much. Just in the process of having my first stream in a new location, which is pretty awesome. And I'm learning how to play Factorio. Apparently Cracktorio, with some aliases. Alright, donga, donga, donga. Right, okay. Right, so I need like a conga line of dudes. At the moment, this game is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it needs to be that. Right, this is a bit of a janky setup, I won't lie. But, hear me out. Right. I need... But yeah, so I'm in the process of learning how to play this game effectively. And, as such... 2, 4, 6. So why are you a pain in the ass? Right. $38. I'm gonna assume that's the correct amount. How much power are we using? It did, yeah. I believe so. Like, I remember seeing this years before Satisfactory came out. Right. Let's do the usual routine. Yeah, I think it's going a little faster. It's interesting, though, because this game, while obviously if you've played Satisfactory, you know roughly what you need to do, it still has enough of its own flair to make things very different. One thing I like a lot that Satisfactory doesn't have, and I'm really kind of hoping they'll do it, is if you want to build something, but you don't have all of the materials ready to hand, you don't need all the materials ready to hand immediately. So, for example, if I wanted to build this thing here, I have all of the raw resources I need to construct it. Whereas if I was playing Satisfactory, I'd have to get 10 iron plates, 5 iron gear wheels, 3 electronic circuits. I mean, you guys may recall in my Satisfactory streams how long it took me just to get one fucking ingredient. So to have just to be told, no, you don't need to make that. You just got to have the raw materials to make that. I'm like, you are a god, sir. Which makes, you know, the whole starting up process a lot easier. Another thing I kind of like is that as soon as you've mined the minerals and resources, that's it. You're done. Now, pardon me, this can kind of go both ways, because obviously if I mine all of the resources in the location, it means I effectively can't, you know, it's not an infinite, screen. It's not infinite, basically. But it's nice because it means there's a lot of, you know, there's a little bit of a, you will be making an impact on your environment. And as such, the little bug friends, which we'll be trying to scout out, as you can see, they're gathering. They are quite infestational. But the good thing also is kind of similar in regards to... Actually, no. In regards to this, they don't respawn. I had a problem with bugs up here earlier in the stream. Which, if this is working as I intended with Restream, you'll be able to see the early part of that. Where basically I was struggling for a while because there was a bug infestation here. And over here, we kept being hit by the bugs as they came attacking. But now, of course, not so much anymore. But what I'll be doing eventually is I will, once I've got this physical projectile damage research done, I'm going to be making a bit of a skirmishing raid. I'll be making a few raids onto the enemy territory, to the bug territory to damage it and hopefully get rid of it. I don't think we can get explosives yet, but that'll be very cool. Eventually, once I get my research tree done for that, I'll be able to... I'll jump into logistics science perk so I can start consuming the other thing. And yeah, it was, hopefully in the end, at the end of it, we'll be able to secure ourselves some better resources. Oh, by the way, this game's amazing. You can have tanks. Where is it? Look! Yeah. You have Panzer. This game's already given me like 5 goals. 1, beat the bugs. 2, get the tank. 3, get the atomic bomb. That's right. We have atomic bombs. This is the time where I get worried, or people get worried, because I get overexcited for explosions. Oh, trust me. When the update for that comes out, we will be seeing more. Oh, by the way, I have actually a much more efficient way of getting rid of trees in that. It's called bombs. Literally, you get the C4, like the charges, the Novichok charges, and yeah, you can end up like blowing up the trees themselves, and they don't drop resources, so you can just keep going, which means I can destroy an entire forest really quickly. That laughter is the sound of someone who has discovered something rather terrifying, and is probably not going to be good. There we go. At least I'll go through that. I have apparently got a thing called a Jaeger laugh. So when I'm like when I used to do my Hearts of Iron 4 series, people were genuinely people were genuinely frightened of me when people were genuinely like, oh fuck, when I made the kind of laugh in Hearts of Iron 4. I'm not entirely sure why, but hey ho. Oh, does it actually expand as well? That's really cool. So it does actually expand a bit. I thought it would only be like for a certain like immediate area, but I didn't realize it would actually be for that. That's actually kind of cool. Physical projectile damage, please. I'm definitely going to need to go to automation when I get the chance. We're at 69% for Pour that. So hopefully it won't be too long. At the moment, I'm just sort of letting things run steady. I suppose I could start transferring the coal that I've got into my power banks. Surely, I mean that means I'll have a fuckload of other stuff. But actually, probably what I could do is if I could figure out. Okay, question. Right, so if I go down to that. Eventually, yeah, there we go. Eventually, they'll have to go to that, which means my problem with power can be solved. Huzzay! I like how they're designed. It's weird. It's nice in a way. I need to figure out how to improve that, though, but yeah. There should hopefully be enough to start another process, but yeah. This is probably the big one that I've probably bitten into, being a bit greedy for kills, but can you blame me? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Bastards. Again, they go for my shotting. Again, they go for my fucking iron production. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to. Woo woo woo. Woo 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 woo. Almost done. Almost done. What we'll do now is I'll probably build some ammo for my gun. Because reasons. You can also get flamethrowers in this game, which I'm liking. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. That should be enough ammo, right? just destroying everything, you know? Nothing too serious. Right, so we need to... Yo, question. For all you Factorio veterans out there, I'm going to start thinking on improving my power supply situation. How does one improve, or how does one utilize the boilers without having to use the other, like, do I, in order, okay, so basically, I want to use more steam engines, and in order to use more steam engines, do I just, can I only put one steam engine to one boiler, or can I have one boiler power two steam engines? There we go.
We got there in the end.
Oh, it's brilliant. Like, you can burn shit, you can nuke shit, you can, there's apparently a thing called a spider bot. Where is it? Oh, there it is, yeah. So, Spidertron. Which apparently then, you can... Oh, and you can control it. And the best part, apparently, you can equip it with nukes. Yes, you can do quite a few things. Oh,
Hello. What are you?
What are you? Armor-piercing shotgun shells. Jesus Christ, does this game just know me? What is this? Artillery. Oh, baby. What's this? Shot range and shooting speed. Oh, that just says many things. Oh, look, there's the rocket silo. So this is your end goal? Mr. Bean fascinated by nukes. Yes, pretty much. Yeah, Yes, this character I'm controlling is in fact Mr. Bean. He is excited and scary, which is why he was banished to this planet, with the sole intent of him basically to destroy and corrupt everything. But it was also created as a scientific experiment by humanity to see just how much chaos can be sowed by one man. And unfortunately for the planet and its population of bugs, it's not going to end so well for them. Well, one day you'll see that movie. Almost there with the projectile damage. I'll then need to start going to automation. Question: can I go to automation? Okay, so I only yeah. so this particular research, right? I needed 100 of these red research files in order to be able to 100 of these research files to be able to make the thing. So so that's a fair amount. My automation thing, only 10. Whoops. So yeah, I did go for I think mid-game upgrade, but considering that probably means that the projectile damage is going to be very much improved, safe to say I'm happy about it. Truth be told, I'm hoping to be able to improve my power supply, because I really don't like these cables. It looks horrible. It reminds me of Satisfactory when I had shitty systems. I'm having cookies. I have got cookies and stroopwafels. They have effectively taken over my breakfast. I'm also having cans of Fanta Fruit Twists. As a streamer should never eat healthily. Right, okay. We're almost done.
Almost.
We get to... Really, they should... if I could customize the sound event... Yeah. Yes. Automation. There we go. So, do we have enough? I think we will have enough, but I will double, quadruple check. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Wow. Yeah, we went for a mid to late game technology, didn't we? Oh, boy. Right, okay, so let's see what happens when we try to assault an enemy base. Hola. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba. And like that, we've won. Jump onto that next. If we have any more, I think we do. There we go. Shotgun isn't too bad. But the submachine gun is king. We really got to try and nuke some of these base defenses. Oh my god, though. Oh my god, the damage. On both ends. Fuck you. Oh, no. I have to try and avoid the goo. Yeah, back off, back off. Can't quite attack him yet. Come on. Yeah, so close. Yeah, got you. Right, pull back. There we go, there we go. Good shit, good shit. Okay. Good shit. Right, now we go to the automation, and as you can see, we have one. We now have the ability to create it, which is brilliant. Now what this does is it kind of acts like an assembler, where it can produce stuff that you can't normally produce yourself, which is very useful. So what we're going to do now is I'm probably going to put it, actually to be honest with you, here is probably the best bet. Just plonk it in the middle here. get some power to it because reasons, and then we'll see what we can produce. I'm thinking probably that. So we need copper plate and iron gear wheel. So, yeah. Fun times. What I'm going to do is I'm going to basically make that. Probably make about 100. Or take it down to the 100 mark. Yes, I did, in fact. I think I will double check my playlist. I should have it all saved, but if not, I will quickly go sort that out once after I've done the stream. What else was it needed? Copper plates. Well, we're swimming in copper plates, so you know what? First things first, let's get the copper plate problem solved, shall we? Right, first of all, let's get you here. Oh, we need another, oh, wow. Long-handed inserter. Ooh. Consumes a lot more power, but yeah, sounds like a plan. Oops. Right. We'll need more power, unfortunately, here, but that's fine. Probably pop it along like there. Okay. So you, all of that. You, all of that. And probably what I'll do now is I'll probably use the remaining... yeah, there are my remaining... There we go. Yeah, we'll reuse the remaining amount of stuff just so we can see what's going on with that. And then... Laboom. Okay. And then... We'll need... I'll put a wooden box to start with. And then... Again, I'm going to need one of these, but I need an electronic circuit, and I actually need copper. But yes, I did in fact beat Satisfactory. At least, well, technically you can't beat Satisfactory. You can basically get up to the latest tech tree, and in a sense that is the form of beating it, because there's no more progression that you can have from it. Oh, fucker! Oh, they're getting bigger, aren't they? No, definitely getting bigger. Right, and we'll put you into there. Right, so you... I want you to make that. So, yeah, we done it. We did it. It was a very successful day. I'm quite happy about that. Yep. I was a little bit of a shame to have to say goodbye to that series. I was actually quite enjoying it, but eventually, what I can do is once the update comes along, we can potentially make a new base or whatever. Though, again, I might continue on from where we were left off just to see how things are. I don't know. We'll have to see how it is. It's been a while since I've played it, but it's enjoyable nonetheless. Depending on how successful the testing of this particular session will be, what will probably happen is I will probably I might do, like, just before I wrap this stream up, which I probably will wrap the stream up, not now, obviously, we've got a good, we can go for a while. Nice. Nice, good shit. I mean, that game's a really good fun, that's a really fun game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna need to... So in terms of weapons production then, shall we? How do we get grenades? So in order to get military 2, which is not too much requirements, I'm going to need steel processing and logistic science perks, well, which we can jump into that fairly quickly. Right, well, let's finish off this logistical science thing so we can get the second building from that. Eventually, I'll be able to make this a little bit easier to work with. But for the time being, we're just going to have to roll with this, so... bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Right. So far, I think we're doing pretty okay. Nothing too amazing, but nothing too bad either. Assembling machine could be a little faster though, mind you, but not bad. At the moment, it doesn't look like you can overclock, but I could be wrong. I love overclocking in Satisfactory. It's such a nice feeling. Oh, that's improving. Oh, hello. That's uranium. That's a very late game stuff, but yeah, there's uranium. There's 9.6 million coal. Oh. As you can see, there's also a lot of aliens around this place, so, you know, once we've taken care of one of them, that's not going to be it. Good shit. Nice progression there. Right. We've got plenty of ammo. Let's see how much. Yeah. We've got a good amount of ammo. We've got that slowly chugging away. We've got this slowly filling up. I think I will make a fuckload more ammo, though. So we're going to go all out with that ammo production. It does mean we're wasting... In a sense, we're wasting, but we're not wasting because, technically speaking, we're going to be utilizing this fairly soon. I kind of wish I could have some grenades, but I'm not overly desperate. What we will do, though, is focus on our coal production. Because obviously that's going to be a problem in the future. Alright, let's go see if we can get some more coal. So again, it's not optimal. We're still working through, but once I get more, more dedicated furnace buildings, oh boy. It's going to be nice. Copper, stone. Not too sure what this is, but there we go. How are we doing with that? You're fine. You're not so fine. But I can put that on. There we go. That should be fine. That'll last for quite some time. I need to deal with that. I'm hoping that in the future updates of Satisfactory, we've got maybe a new world, or the ability for people to make new worlds. Because I think if they did the arc treatment, which agreeably is, you know, not the best, but hey ho, I think it would be a good idea. Still going with the wood. Can you believe this? That's incredible. That is you know what? That is me clapping at the amount of how successful that wood has been. Sure, we're pissing through all the fuel here at the moment, and that fuel is eventually about to run out. But for the wood to last that long, I gotta take my hat off to it. That is really... Oh, fuck. Fucking bugs. I don't think we're going to be able to make it this time. We got lucky twice, but not thrice. Nope. Fuck it. Yeah, we lost one of the automations. God damn it. Methinks we probably will need a new, Oh, we actually need... Oh, yeah. Damn. I will need more metal. We'll get another electric miner. Yeah, we're going to need to start fucking them over a little bit more now. Right, you. There we go. Yep. We're going to need to start destroying them a little bit. You. Right, I think it's time we made our second foray into their base. We've got a shit ton of ammo. shit ton of shotgun shells. And I'm not exactly feeling charitable. So, let's go kick some ass. We've also recently defeated an attack from them, so their numbers will naturally be lower anyway. Not to say it's going to be super low, but run. Now we need explosives. If we could reduce the amount of spitters they've got, that would be lovely. Once we get rid of the spitters, I think attacking that base will be piss. Doesn't look like they have as many on the bottom, so I'm going to try and see if I can push around the rear. Not today. Yes, you can't shoot me, bitch. Yep, you can vent in your frustration, but you ain't gonna do shit. I'll teach you to fucking shoot at my base. Shit, 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 shit. I'm leaving. It's okay. By the God Emperor of mankind, he has somehow blessed me with 0.01% life. Thank fuck I had light armor. Oh my god. Damn. That honestly frightened me. I thought I was going to have some glitch appear, but no. No, though. That literally just saved by the 0.1%. God damn. Can I ask, what does that symbol mean? It sounds... I'm sounding so old. But what does that symbol mean? What is that symbol? I've seen it so many times and I've never known what it meant. I'd love to know, but I've just never figured out. There we go. I sound so old and, like, scientific, don't I? Like, what is this symbol? What plagues you to do such a thing? Ah, sweet, I can use the ammo now. There you go. Yeah. No idea what it means. Is it the year thing? Is it that? There you go. Now you actually can complete the research and not get chugged up by it. This is oddly satisfying to watch. Right, the logistic science perk should hopefully be researched by now. At least it'll be easier. And we've had a successful raid as well. I'm quite happy with that. Like, legit, really happy about that. I like the example. I'm not a virgin. Chat. Okay, so it is a lol thing. That makes it even funnier now. Right, let's see what we can pick apart with what's left of these fuckaroos. Come on, you little shit stains. Nobody likes you. Right, good news. One of them is dead, and the other is about to go... Fuck you. Ah. Yes. Not so funny. When you get shot to shit. It's long in the coming, you little shit fucks. Mankind won, bugs fuck all. Added by added by suitable drums. Congratulations, you've driven a species to extinction. Ah, yeah, that's the main theme. Welcome to Factorio. Oh boy. Right. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your loyalty. Right, you're good. You're good. You're not so good. Ooh, you're getting a lot of fuel. Right. Right, okay. We've almost got the science perk. Almost. Right, okay. Well, the good news is we've got a shit ton of ammo having been used, which is great. And I want to make some more cogs. We'll get like 100 of these things. Here we go. And at least they can continue the production of this thing, and then I can make another one which does like specifically the green one. And then huzzay! We can prosper. Like how my guy runs as well. It's like... He's like, he's got a little jump in his step, you know? He's just so happy he's on a planet driving creatures to extinction. You know, it's like, I wonder what to... Yeah, he looks like he's just discovered where the nuclear bomb is and he's going to set it off. He's me. He's me when I realise there's a tank over there that I can drive, you know? He's like, wait, there's a tank? Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. Does. Oh my god. I got this image of this, like, underneath the mask is this really sort of, like, childlike, innocent smile as he sees a tank in the distance, and someone just said, yeah, that's yours. Oh my god. God, this ironically, the logistical science pack is, like, taking longer than intended, but at the same time... Unless it's like one of those sort of things which, is because I've got the 4 buildings lined up, is actually working against me for once. But don't worry. Once I get the ability to do other stuff, I'll be able to craft more important stuff. I hope it works. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. God damn it. Please. Come on. Come on. Oh, you motherfucker. Literally just what? I hate you. Right. Oh, hello. Right, no, let's tone it down a bit. Steel processing. There we go. I was gonna say, let's tone it down with the overexcited and keep on with the logistical. We got to make sure we can do shit before we can blow shit up. Right. Speaking of which, oh my God in heaven. Look, that philosophy of thinking is too dangerous for me because it means I will go on a rampage killing everything in sight and not really achieving anything. And despite how that sounds like it does achieve something, sadly it doesn't. At least not when you don't have an economy behind you. Look, remember in all war games, you need a solid economy before you can start killing shit. The moment you've got an economy, shit can die. But you need to have the economy in order to kill shit. Otherwise, how can you kill shit if you haven't got an economy? See, it's a nice little tongue twister, and I say tongue twister, it's like a nice little brain twister because, you know, I'm simple. So, you know, we'll run with that fact and just say that, yeah, we need to be able to kill shit, but we need to have shit to kill shit. There we go. So that should last for another long bit. Okay, so steel processing. Once we get steel processing, look at all the things we can do. And we can then do that. You see, I was kind of going up to that point. I am going to get grenades. Eventually, though, eventually I will start, like, sending... Because they've got a shit ton of bugs around the coal and around that location. Over here, we've got an infestation somewhere. I'm not entirely sure how bad it will be. But, yeah. We're also going to need to start thinking of maybe constructing some turret defenses, which shouldn't take too long. Obviously, it's going to mean I'm going to have to start giving it ammo. But, you know, it's better that than nothing. Eventually what I will do is I'll construct a couple of radar dishes to go north as well, but that's only after I've researched the turrets. Once I've got steel processing done, I should be... Oh, that's a point. Let's get another automation going. Right, we'll put you there. And in order to make this, what do I need? I need a transport belt, because reasons, and an inserter. So I need to make inserters for inserters. That just sounds so delightful. Alright, let's quickly make a shitload of these inserters, because reasons. And then make a box full of them so that we can construct that. I'm not entirely sure why you need transport belts and inserters, but you know what? It's okay. Hi, Helgast. Was wondering when you'd show up. I was going to say, it's been a while. I did say I was going to have my live stream for that. I have been busy, but good, thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day as well. Right, that's going on with that. That's going on with that. That's definitely not going to run out anytime soon. And we've got that. Kind of wish I could put my other burner inserted. I kind of wish it was just burners or whatever. Ah, you have... Oh, your school's back as well. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, that would explain why you weren't there. Normally... Oh, yeah, because whenever I start my streams, they're always after 12. So, like, naturally it would... Yeah. No, okay. Never mind. I'll shut up. Alright, we're just making some stuff there. But no, yes, I've been going for a little while now. Originally, this stream was going to be about me, like, trialing out different games to see how it is. But it's kind of evolved into... We're playing Factorio now. Which is hilarious. We'll put 2, maybe 3 inserters to work with this thing. So then we can become... I like how we need inserters to craft something, but we also need inserters to move the inserters to do that stuff. I'm a little... Yeah. Oh, dear. Shit. Also, what, they just sent you all home? Yeah, that's happening all over the place, mate. Like, there's loads of places that... It's looking like they might go towards a second lockdown, though I really hope it isn't the case, because I don't think economically-wise we can survive again another one. You know, sorry to put a sort of a semi-depressing kind of news reel footage, but it is it is troubling because you see the shit that's going on in the world, and it's like, we really cannot afford a second lockdown. Like, we really can't. Like, people are saying, oh, just do another one. I'm like, yes, and who's going to pay for it? You know, who's going to finance this? People are going to lose jobs, you know? Things are not going to be smooth if you go with a lockdown. But what can you do? Nothing, unfortunately. Which sucks. It sucks immensely, and I feel so sorry for the people who've been affected by this. I really do. You know, like people who've lost their jobs, people who can't have a normal life, people who've got like mortgages and shit that they can no longer pay now because of the COVID. It's just, this whole year has been so fucking terrible, without a shadow of a doubt. So, you know, my heart and sympathies go out to everyone, and also to those who've lost loved ones in this crisis. It's been fucking shit this year, you know. But unfortunately, as with all things, you know, hopefully come next year we'll have, you know, dealt with the worst of it, and we'll be on the road to the mending. Yes, is it going to be good? Probably not for the initial part, but at least we're getting there, and eventually we'll get through it. We'll break through it. There's going to be a point where we're going to have, you know, we're dealing with the shit. There's going to be a point where it's going to come back, where we're going to start bouncing back. It's going to feel like an age, but it won't. You know, things is going to go on, but we just have to manage it as best as we can. Right. I will do a couple of boxes worth, just so we can... I suppose we need steel boxes, but yeah. I'll take that as well. We'll cancel those 2 boxes for the time being, but we will put, like, 3 boxes. Right, first of all, we'll need 1 inserter to put the inserters in, and we'll put another inserter to put the other stuff in, because reasons. And then we'll put basically all of this stuff into that, and then Bob's your uncle, we should be sorted. Whilst we're waiting for that. So hopefully what we can do is basically, whilst we're dealing with all of the research technologies that require only, like, the simple shit, for example, like the better logistics, electronics, turrets, probably turrets will be the next thing we do, we'll then be able to hopefully build a backlog of the green research fluid, and then eventually we can work on our way up towards being the ultimate thing. So, you know, it is very, yeah, it's very, yeah, it's very, yeah. It's very, yeah. Just put that on a t-shirt. Just... Eager for his tank. Right, we're almost done with that now, which is great, and then we'll have the 3 boxes. Oh, dude, like, you know, being a key worker myself, you know, we are constantly, like, people don't really realize how fucking dangerous it can be that someone can get in COVID. I mean, what was it? My grandmother, we went to the hospital when this stuff was starting to happen, like, was when this stuff was starting to kick off. And we were told, you know, we were told by the doctors, like, as it was like, what, back in late February, early March, we were told, so no, this thing, you know, because my grandmother, she's got, like, heart condition, she's got, like, she's on sort of blood thinning stuff, she's had a fairly, shall we say, heavy set of circumstances occurring for her health, and, you know, she's tanked on through it like a champion. But, you know, obviously it's taken its toll. She's got a pacemaker. She's had to have chemotherapy. So, you know, she's definitely struggled with some of the things. And we were told legitimately from, you know, by a, you know, NHS doctor, you know, they were saying, look, this COVID thing is, you know, this is at the time coronavirus or Wuhan virus is getting majorly concerned, is getting quite intense. And as such, you know, we need to take precautions, and you very much need to take precautions, because if your grandmother catches the virus, she will die, and there is nothing we can do to stop it. And it was just the fact that this doctor just straight up told us, no, she will die, and there's nothing we can do. You know, there's nothing. You know, they can't stop it. That's when the alarm bells go ringing through, and like we were hearing more and more news reports about it was going on. So, You know, and then of course, you know, throughout the whole time period with the lockdown and everything, like I was paranoid as shit because where I used to work, I would deal with customers and I would deal with loads of people coming up close to me and I'm like, I can't tell you to fuck off. I can't tell you to back away. Even if I did, they'd get all uppity and angry. So it's like you have no real ability to tell someone to back away. And now, of course, I think we're finally at the point where people are beginning to, well, maybe, if we're lucky, people are beginning to see that maybe being close to someone isn't such a good idea. Unfortunately, though, you've still got plenty of morons out there who think that it's somehow denying them their freedom to, for a small duration of their life, to just do what someone else tells them to do, you know? For the sake of everyone else. It's not like, we're not doing this because we're wanting to, like, kill you in your sleep and, you know, we're evil corporate. No, it's quite literally, the world is in a bit of a shit state right now. We need people to kind of not spread this virus. So, please, wear a mask. Don't go, you know, on holiday to another country that's on a lockdown. Try not to, you know, hug the nearest infected person. But no, unfortunately, people and human culture and people just don't seem to fucking understand that, so here we are, you know. Sorry to go on a bit of a rant, but it just, some days it just pisses me off how a simple solution is just not able to be processed by people, you know. Yes, it sucks. You have to wear a mask. I'm not a huge fan of wearing the mask myself, but I understand why I need to wear a mask, and I don't question why I need to wear a mask, you know. I don't go, oh, well, I haven't got it. No, so I haven't got it yet, but that doesn't mean I won't get it. Ah, brilliant. We've got steel. Right, next I think we need turrets. Turrets, 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 turrets. Turrets is going to be what keeps us alive, and also means I don't lose things, which is the important factor. I need to really figure out a way of... Pardon me? Yeah, 3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, it's a serious... It's just... Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just... It's the best way to describe it. You know? What can you say? If people are wanting to be retarded, then people are retarded. You can't stop someone from being retarded, but, you know, you can just watch as they suddenly realise their retarded decision has backfired. And, you know, all you have to do is just wait there and pick up the pieces and then just sort of look at them and go, yeah. But on to more positive news, in a sense. We're making good progress in the turret research already. So what I'll do is I'll set up a few turrets scattered about. I'm going to probably put like one here, and maybe once I've cleared this foresty dip. Actually, I'll probably put one here just to watch this choke area. Then we'll try and... now, of course, I've got to start crafting ammo as well, which sucks. Oh, God, like... To be honest with you, the news at the moment makes it sound like the UK's being rather idiotic about it, but I don't think it's just the UK that's had problems with it. I mean, obviously, I'm seeing France and Spain are also having problems. And I'm fairly convinced a large chunk of the world is also having problems. So, you know, it's just everywhere. Oh yeah, no, like, unfortunately, Mr. Helgast, your nation has been a bit of a meme for a while when it comes to the economy of Greece. So I apologize for the jokes that may be said about it, but yeah, the bailouts of 2000 and 2000, the bailouts of the in the early 2010s and late 2000s, early 2010s, yeah. Right, that's being topped up as well. I wonder how you can you automate? I'm guessing, can you like? Does it need to be like 1 or 2 items? Can I make... Oh, I can't, no. Shit. So, how are we doing with that? 13k, 11k. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, truth be told, every nation's fucked up. I mean, Christ almighty, the UK during the 1950s, I will always, like shake my head at. is, we have jet technology. We came up with jet technology. We have the strength. Have a good one, Mr. Helgast. We have jet technology, a revolutionary new kind of method to try and, have aircraft fly through the skies, and obviously can be used as a military thing. We're fairly broke from the Second World War, so yeah, naturally it's not going to be super easy. But some absolute spastic in the British government thought it would be a good idea to sell the supposedly new revolutionary technology to the Russians. The Soviet Russians. The Soviet Russians who at this point were in the Cold War. The Soviet Russians who could, and probably would, use it to their benefits. What do we make... So, we're not completely stupid. We're like, okay, look, if we give these Russians a jet, we could bite us in the arse in the future. So here's the solution. Here's the big brain solution. We'll make them not use it for their military. We'll make them say they won't use it for their military equipment. Only for civilian. Yeah. Yeah. I despair. It's the same level of stupidity as the Germans finding their plans for Operation Market Garden, which, to be honest with you, in the film, and I kind of wish they showed this a bit more, but in the film, pretty much my favorite World War II film, with a close second being Kelly's Heroes, you've got the yeah, that's a point. How's the coal doing? Oh yeah, coal's going down a bit though. So, in the film, there you go. I mean, a question, before I go on, how many of you have seen A Bridge Too Far? Because if you haven't, you gotta go see it. It is a fantastic film. Like, it was in the it was the early, I think it was like 77 maybe. I'm not too sure. I need to relook it up. But it was in the 1970s. I think it might have just been 1970. I'm not too sure. But it was 1970s film. It's got a load of high quality actors. You got Michael Caine. Oh, dude, you need to see it. It is a fantastic film. Let me just quickly Google the cast because I know there's like more than one cast. Bridge Too Far. Was I right with the 77? It was a 77. I was right first time. Okay, so starring Dirk Bogarde, who was in Doctor in the House or Organization. You got Michael Caine, Sean Connery, Edward Fox, Anthony Hopkins, Gene Hackman, Hardy Kruger, Lawrence Oliver. You've got Ryan O'Neal. You've got so many goddamn fine actors in that film. And I'm just looking up the wiki. Directed by Richard Attenborough. So, the Richard Attenborough. The guy who was Jurassic Park. Yeah, him. It was an absolutely fantastic film. Like, the best large-scale Allied film before, like, Saving Private Ryan and all that jazz. But I'd argue even Saving Private Ryan. I'll say this. Saving Private Ryan is brilliant in terms of its historical accuracy. As far as you can go with some of the vehicles, there are a couple of exceptions. For example, the Tiger in the in the village battle, but that's understandable considering there aren't that many Tigers about, and I don't think they'd appreciate us dragging them around, using them in combat. But yeah, so yeah, a little bit understandable. Oh, I just realised I have the turrets, and I could actually utilize them. But like, A Bridge Too Far is just brilliant. I cannot recommend it enough. 3. But no, so you know the premise of Operation Market Garden, right? About how it all went to shit, how it all went tits up, right? And how the Germans were able to, like, yeah, you know the general storyline. Well, basically in the film, they when the Germans do find the plans, they sort of laugh them off and think, "Oh no, the British wouldn't be that stupid." It's kind of a slight dig at the commanders of Operation Market Garden, because it's like, you wouldn't be that fucking stupid as to have your plans taken with you in an operation dependent completely on your airborne forces being able to land at the designated drop zones, survive long enough for a 30 armor core, and at no point could have any kind of issues such as wind, bad weather, alertness, the readiness of the German garrisons, all sorts of things, that could affect it. But no, apparently not. So, yeah, that happened. But in real life, they were like... But in real life, the Germans were like, oh shit, this is their plan. This is their plans! Like, they didn't take long to put 2 and 2 together and realize, oh, no. This is them. This is Market Garden. This is happening. And, just to be there when the Germans found the plans. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. Just, like, imagine the looks on their faces when they realized they had the Allies completely by the balls. Like, it's one thing where you have a successful operation and you've completely, you've caught your enemy by surprise, and now he's reeling he's reeling and withdrawing, a bit like how we were on D-Day, where we caught the Germans by surprise, we beat them back, we caught them, we forced them back, and now they're running away, they're withdrawing, and it's like, yeah, we successfully did it. Good job, Allies, and, proudly flying through. But imagine if you're the guy who figured out the enemy's plans before they've really carried them out. It's like, you know what they're going to do, and you know how it's going to work. And and like, it's the first day, almost, of the battle. Can you imagine just how much the German commanders would have been, like, rubbing their hands with glee at the fact that they have the Allies completely by, they've got the entire plan of Market Garden, and they're like, we got this shit. They ain't gonna do crap. Oh. It's moments in history. It's not just when it was like that. I mean, for example, Battle of... Not Fredericksburg. Shiloh? Yes, Shiloh. When the Confederates completely caught the... just before Gettysburg, when the Confederates completely caught the the Union Army completely by surprise. Like, the Confederate Army had... Slight context here. The Confederate Army was pushing into the Shiloh Peninsula, which is a series of forests and other sort of local... Oh, there's a bit of screen tearing on the lower part. Was a series of, like, forests and all that jazz. And, like, the Confederate Army was always smaller than the Union Army. The biggest strength was that the Confederate Army had the better generals. So... you can imagine the battles of the Civil War being very, very difficult for the, they'd suffered, the Union Army had suffered at Fredericksburg, the Union Army had lost the Battle of Bull Run, they kind of had a draw in Antietam, but it was a very bloody affair, and there was no real clear victors out of it. So, again, I say draw. They did kind of win the Battle of Antietam, but it was more of a draw than a win. So, you've got all of this going on, and then, you get informed, imagine you're Lee, and you get informed that the commanding officer of the Union Army, has made a grave fucking blunder, where he's just sitting there in the open, completely begging to be attacked. He doesn't think you're coming. You know what you're gonna do. You know what your plan is. And all you have to do is just, you split your forces up, and like a tidal wave, the Confederate Army just ransacked through the Union camps and decimated their lines. And the Confederate Army split up as well. So, like, it was outnumbered, and they split up into different segments to push into this into the Union Army whilst it was camped, and it drove an army that was like twice the size of them back into the hills. And I just look at it and I'm just like, wow. Just imagine the pride and, again, this is kind of where you can see the sort of the folly that would eventually result in Pickett's charge in the third day of Gettysburg, where, Lee was convinced of his army's supremacy, despite having failed to capture the city of, or failed to capture the heights above Gettysburg, failed to capture Little Bighorn, and was now proposing to charge over open terrain for a good couple of miles and be under Union and cannon and musket fire. Not a lot, to be honest with you, sadly. Helgast, I've just been talking, or ranting about history and famous battles. We were just in the process of upgrading to the heavy armor. I'm trying to think what else I should do. What does this do? Laser, solar energy. Stone walls probably... Oh my god. Methinks we need stone walls. No, I work in retail, but I do have an interest in history, military history to be more specific. I tend to absorb certain chunks of information, and like other parts, I suppose it's part of my, condition, if you will. But no, I just find certain things like that fascinating. Right, let's do walls next, because I think we need to. Right, let's get that chunk stuff sorted. Hey, steel production. How do I get steel? How do I get steel? I need a stone furnace. Oh, you got Rome. Rome 2. Nice. Good game. I actually finished my last Rome 2 season, or Rome 2 campaign for a while on that recently. I've got... Oh, look! Reflection! That's cool! Aww. It's very simple, but it's a reflection. That's cool. I like that. Oh, can I attack that? Oh, I got it! That's brilliant! Oh, that's fantastic! I got fish! I can throw fish. What? What? But it says I can throw it. What? I can't. How do I throw fish? Is there a button? I gotta do it. Right, controls. Reverse rotate, shoot. Toggle alt mode, sure. Where's thrown weapons? Inventory. I don't know. How do I throw the fish? What is the price of fish? I got fish, but I can't throw it. I'm sad. Drop item, shoot enemy, shoot selected, next weapon. How do I throw? Yeah, fish needs to go on a mission into the face of a bug. Oh, well, we got the wall now. Steel axe would be useful. Basic processing. Let's start off with that. Yeah, let's get electronics going on. So electronics is going to be 30 of those, so it's going to take a while. But hey-ho. Right, that's going on with that. That's going on with that. We're going to be getting a nice amount of research chunks out of this. You're doing fine. You're very much fine. I'm going to put you into that. So that's going to be fine now. I was getting a bit close, to be honest with you, but that's going to be researching big time. Let's go over here. Grab you. I got fish. I got fish. I got to throw. Right, okay. So, you're going over there. You're going over there. That's doing alright, which is great. How are you doing with that? Perfect. That could be better. How much? 113. It's gonna take a while, but sure. At this rate, I think I'm gonna need a third one. I'm gonna have to do probably something like this. Maybe like this. Not that I want to, mind you, but I have to. hopefully I can improve the... Right, where's my production means? I need more metal. I'm going to kind of see if I can improve my production facilities a bit by having a third iron facility. Oh, we're doing 11k, 12k, and we're going to... Yeah, that'll be all nice. We've got shit tons of this stuff to go through, which is nice. That's slowly progressing. I probably should upgrade that at some point. And that reminds me. I've got turrets. I probably should use them. I've got the turrets all set up here. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, let's go back down and see and, like, get the, you know, production facility for my red stuff is all sorted. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then we can get the turret set up as well as get the latest designs for. So what we'll do is we'll keep going with these single requirement things. So for example, the logistics, the optics. For some reason optics is there, but it does give us the ability to do solar energy as well as other stuff. So that kind of does good shit. And again, it's more just the fact that it's like a singular thing. Yes, it means it's going to cost more resources, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. I don't think it's being used, though, for that, so it's just being spread. Or is it fucking it up? It is fucking it up. Okay. Take out. Yeah, it's fucking it up. Also, I think I lost one. Yeah, I lost one. No, I didn't. I did not lose one. Okay. I wouldn't know, to be honest with you. I mean, I know the Greeks were quite determined during the Second World War, but in terms of how effective they would be, it's kind of 50-50. I'd say the Greeks had a better chance because of the terrain that they have. If Bulgaria tried to invade Greece, I think it would be easier for the Greeks to defend their terrain because it is kind of mountainous in the northern hemisphere, which would slow them down quite a bit. And then, of course, you've got the issue of the Corinthian Peninsula. If the Bulgarians had pushed past and were making their way towards Athens or towards Sparta. I know there is no such place as Sparta right now, but you know, I'm going by Rome 2 geography here. Right, let's do another driller. I got so much copper. Eventually, I'm going to probably have a resource that will require shit tons of copper, so I will be like a happy boy. But unfortunately, not for today. Not today. Right, you three should hopefully be able to... Yeah. Hopefully you guys should be able to make that work. And then that will become so inundated with stuff that you will have... Yeah, there we go. We'll start seeing some real drains now coming out of you. There we go. So we'll actually finally see some real work going for it. Exactly. Right, okay, so let's go back up to the north. Quickly grab that, because I think we'll need that. We've got so much crap. It's going to be so nice. How are we doing with electronics? So far, we're doing okay, but I'm thinking at some point very soon we're going to need to start, like, seriously looking into this. So I'm going to start experimenting with increasing the amount of production required for... Right, 1, 2, you condense, you condense, you condense. There we go. Yeah, the mandatory you have to buy the Greeks in Rome 2. I never quite understood, and it was considered quite controversial. So you're not alone in your frustrations. One boiler is working his ass off, isn't it? So one boiler can just about maintain 2. Right. So methinks if we get another boiler, what happens if I get another boiler? I'm going to have to, unfortunately, get another box. That isn't working, but that is. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple of steamworks. We need more metal, though. How are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're not doing too well. I mean, to be honest with you, there's a lot of design choices in Rome 2 that I feel weren't really necessary or just kind of... Like, the thing is, I like Rome 2. As much as people will shit on Rome 2, I like it. You know, I know it sounds I know that sounds semi-controversial because you get people who are like,
Oh my god, why would you like that piece of shit game? Ah!
and whatever, but like, I actually enjoy Rome 2 over Rome 1. You know, like, yes, sue me. I like Rome 2 over Rome 1. I'll say something even more controversial. I don't like Medieval 2. I know. Stop the presses. But like, I enjoyed it, I played it, but I didn't really enjoy it as much as I enjoyed Rome 2, you know, or other games. So, yeah, okay. Sorry to say. Right, let's quickly top this up a little bit. Not that you have to worry about topping this up at all, to be honest with you, but, you know. Oh yeah, I need more coal. So, yeah, like, how do I get a car? I need logistics, okay, and then I need an engine. And I can get that, and then get a car, which will be lovely. How are we doing? 17 research. I can actually start a new research, holy shit. Right, let's get you started, shall we? Donk. Right, let's get you built up, shall we? But the game says you can, like... I'm going to have to learn a bit about this power system and how it works. But we got it pumping. Yeah, we got it pumping. So, I can't complain. But no, yeah. So, what we'll do is we'll start... what I want to try and do is... I mean, that's being done. That's being automated. Eventually, I can put that into research. You are doing that nicely. You're running a bit low, but that's fine. How much steel do I have? I have enough, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something along those lines. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to try and... I'm going to build some automated turret defenses for my northern territories, just so we've got the means to defend ourselves should the situation arise. I'm not saying it will, but it could. I will need to use the stone bricks, though, and like do some more furnacing related items, but for the time being, we're going to use some turrets. I'm going to try and set them up. First of all, we're going to have 2 turrets located here. And we're going to have 1 turret located here. I'm going to build another turret because I think we'll need the 2. And now we're going to need boxes of ammo. 2, 3, 4. And then once we've got that, then I can have some more. Then I can have some automated turret defenses onto them, so that they can basically just cover the northern area. Like, it's not perfect, but they will just do me the service of being able to be defendable. Right, turret defense here. The boxes like next to them here and here. Then you can go there. You can go there. Oh, bollocks. Did not intend to do that. I think of all the mistakes I'm... Oh, wrong way. Right. Did I cock up with that one? Well, just for the sake of... Well, for the sake of... Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the sake of... Okay, yeah, no, we didn't. Good. Okay. So now I have to do this. Oh, of course. Of course! God damn it. Never easy, is it? Right, okay, so this is where it gets fun. So, ammo is going to have to be shared out between you guys. Into one. Into the other. Go into ammo production. Now I need to start going mental on ammo production, but there we go. Oh, I almost got the... We're going to say logistics is done. And finally, I think we can start... Ooh. Oh, stack inserter. Okay, I thought it was like... Oh, that's cool. What should I focus on? That's cool. Optics is good, but we could do with a car. We need engines, don't we? Yeah, we need engines and logistics too. That one's quite a bit. That one's a lot, so I don't think we need to worry too much about that right now. I think we should do laser research to start off with next. Oh, hang on, just taking a... Weirdly enough, I'm just stretching... It sounds weird. I'm stretching my ears because the headphones set I've got, which is a Corsair wireless edition. And in fact, does it show on the sides? No, but it's a Corsair. They are very, very good headphones. I'm not going to critique them at all in that regard. But what is a bit of a problem is, unfortunately, your ears will kind of be pushed down a fair amount. I mean, in my case, my ears are quite large, so they will be pushed down a bit by the way that works. So, I'm just giving my ears a bit of a breather. And then, once we come back to it... So, I apologize if my microphone is in a really awkward spot. I've put it relatively similar to where my actual face is, so it doesn't make too much of an impact. But, yeah. Right, pop you into there. Pop you into there. Oh, the optics is already finished. Fantastic. Right, so we can actually jump from that. What's next in our tech tree of research? We could do with a steel axe? I'm not entirely sure how that works, but you know what? We'll go with it. You're doing fine. You're doing okay. Is it odd that I want to 1v1 in Rome 2? Well, when you say 1v1, like have one single unit versus one other single unit. Or is it... Because I don't think so. I mean, I shouldn't think so. Right, we'll need more steel. Final Fantasy is an RPG. Right, I'm going to need to... Oh, yeah, I'm still making the hammer.
I'm like, why won't you make it faster?
Because it doesn't work like that. Right, we'll put you guys into there so we can still produce that. I'll still need to probably research a whole buttload of other stuff. I mean, the thing is, I'm never... When it comes to Total War strategy games, I will say it right now, I'm not a big PvPer. Not a huge PvPer anyway. So, like, having something like that, for me, has never really been a thing. For me, the Total War series has always been me versus the AI. That's why I've never done a head-to-head or whatever. Because A, I'd suck, and B, I mean, maybe I'd fare... I mean, I would say out of all the games I have skill-wise, I'd fare probably okay, but, like, I'm not the kind of meta hunter. I wouldn't go for the units all the time that are, like, so amazing. Right. You go here. You go here. Wait, no, wrong way. You go here. There we go. Right, let's go get some coal for you, because coal. Maybe. I probably would lose to you, to be honest with you. You probably would have some good strategies up your arm that would just completely dishevel any kind of major plans. Again, I have played so long against AI because when I was growing up, I didn't really get much internet access, or at all, to be honest with you, until I was about 15, 16, and that was when I was playing the game Guild Wars. And that was a fantastic game. I've got it with me, in fact, and at some point, depending on how things go, I might try and see if I can get that working, so then we can actually have some fun with that. That'll be actually pretty dope. Right, let's go push this over to there, so you... Split this in half. You go over to there. Cool. So now we've got some turret defenses for the north. Is it perfect? No. But it does get a protection for the north, which means if the bugs do decide to say hello, because we've got a bug infestation over there, bug infestation over there, there, and over there. Eventually, I'm going to start deploying a radar as well in the north, which will probably trigger them a little bit. In fact, fuck it. We'll try it now. You also into that as well. If we can get Steel Axe, that might make my whole getting shit faster thing a little easier. Not that it matters, but you never know. But yeah, no, I mean, you know, depending on how things go, I am, though, surprisingly more PvP orientated in games that are first-person shooters. Like, I've spent shitloads of times with first-person shooters on PvP. So, like, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, my favorite sort of first-person for PvPing. And I also obviously did World of Tanks for a long time. So, again, it's not like I don't like PvP, but for certain games, I would opt for PvE more than for PvE. P. That was working rather nicely. Right. We will use another 67, and we're going to basically split things up. I'll roll with a shotgun for a time being and just focus solely on making weapons. Just so that way we can get this shit working nicely. And we've got as I said, we've got a nice backlog of the logistic science perk, which is pretty dope. The green research fluid. I'm very smug about that, because now when it comes to researching the more advanced techs, we have at least a nice little backlog to work from, even if it's not impressive. Dude, I started my YouTube channel. In fact, my YouTube channel right now with Twitch is a hobby. Like, as much as I enjoy doing this, and the reason, you know, why I'm excited to do this now is not because I want to make money or, you know, more recently I've wanted to make a goal, which sounds selfish, but it's like I'd love to be part of the Star Citizen bigger community. Eventually, I'm going to try and shift to become more of a Star Citizen streamer because I love that game so much. You know, I want to be able to play Star Citizen more. I want to be able to do more with Star Citizen. I want to be able to, you know, I'd like a computer that can play Star Citizen better. You know, that's a goal for me now. It's, you know, when I moved north, I said to myself, I'm going to have a goal. I'm going to try to become something more than what I was before. Because before, being YouTube was a hobby. You know, it was a thing that I did in my spare time that I thought, oh, this will be fun and I could be, you know, entertaining, but do some silly things. But now I'm like, no, I want to make more of a thing of this. You know, I've got a video which I'll be uploading today, which is completely different from what I normally do. But I want to try and crack into the Star Citizen market. I want to try and make my part in it because I want to be part of the Star Citizen universe. You know, I want to try and become part of that, or, you know, be part of that game franchise. I mean, Christ, if I ever get so lucky as to be mentioned in the canon, that's it. My job is done. But no, my main thing is, actually, to be honest with you, my main thing is I'd love to appear on one of the things like Astropub's sort of debate shows. Yeah, oh shit, wrong one. Yeah, we need to... Once I've gotten all that ammo sorted, I'll go up north and basically take care of that, and then we can start mapping shit out. Okay, my ears are a little better now. But yeah, so like, when it comes to making actual progress in terms of things, that's my goal. I know, I want to go to CitizenCon next year. I want to, you know, I want to talk to... It'd be nice to shake the hand of Chris Roberts. I know, far off dream, I realise, but hey-ho, you know. Dreams are, to sound sappy, dreams are what you make of them. Right. Right. That's ammoed up, that's ammoed up, that's ammoed up, that's ammoed up. I'm just pointing at the screen in my hand because of reasons. Right, steel axe is there. Good. Right, let's start pissing off the local wildlife. I kind of want to put it there. Just be like, go ahead, try it. Can I put it like cheeky there? Okay, cheeky there. Let's get some radar dishes set up. Right, that's going to piss off the wildlife, but that does give us the ability to expand our knowledge. But dude, if you want to go for it, mate, go for it. You know, if you have a hobby, a passion, a desire to do something, go for it, mate. I highly recommend it. If you enjoy doing it, I wish the best success for you because it is such a thrill when you get people coming over to your channel and they're like, "Oh my god, I love your stuff," or "Oh my god, this, you know, this is really useful." You know, for me, that just makes it worth it. Sounds sappy, but it's true. Right. You know, yes, you get those occasional, you get the trolls, you get the people who put, for some reason, for some reason on my YouTube channel, people have taken recently to start advertising porno sites on my videos on the YouTube. I'm like, okay, you've just earned yourself a guarantee report, so it doesn't really help that person too much, but hey ho, it's someone's decided to take the time out of their day to put shit on my channel. I appreciate they think I'm popular enough or worthy enough to be posting of that shit, you know? Maybe it's someone trying to get my channel taken down, in which they can go fuck themselves, but I always delete this stuff and report the person anyway, so yeah. Alright, let's see how much coal we've got. That's a lot of coal. Good. But dude, go for it, mate. If you want to go for it, if you have a passion, do it. You know, I was inspired to do this via the Mighty Jingles, and I've run out of... Oh, wow, I've run out of that. Shit, I was so preoccupied in getting bloody inserters that I didn't even think to get more transport belts. Ah, good. Naruhodo key. Advanced material processing. Well, that'd be kind of cool because that's what is that? What is that? Steel furnace. Ooh, that might be cool. It does cause pollution. But it could be useful. And we now finally have our first thing to start building. Building towards thingy. So I can do this. I can finally do... Oh, bollocks. Sorry. Oh, I can actually shoot that. GG. Well, I can recommend you a couple of programs that you can start off with. For editing, well, you can look on... If you look on the website... If you type in... Actually, I learned this from a Reddit post, which was actually quite nice. If you type in open source editor, that should allow you to discover some editing software that's free. That shouldn't have any viruses or whatever. Oh no, I did run out of that as well. Well, you've got that now. Oh, wait, so if I hit that... I ate my fractals. Nice name. And thank you. So that's the resources for that. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty dope. Ah, good. So, oh, so it updates as you go. That's really awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can tell I'm new to this. That's cool. And then you can see... Ah, okay. Didn't realize you could shoot. I thought you had to have an alien target. Da, da, da. No, that's actually a bad idea. Let's not do that. Sorry. Right, let's go upgrade my advanced material processing. Eventually, I'll go get an engine and we can start doing some real reconnaissance runs. But yeah. So, let's have a look. Oh, wow. There's a lot of alien colonies on the coast. Eventually, I'm wanting to shift my focus to the alien colonies. So I will be focusing on taking over this territory here. At least that's the plan. I could do with a... I'm going to need to get an engine, though. Like, once we get the advanced material processing, we're going to have to start looking into... so how do I get steel again? I need 2 stone and... Ah, so I can actually have a use for a stone furnace, which means this area finally has a use. Good to know, good to know. Right, okay. Right, okay. So, what's this? I need shitloads of iron. Once again, I am cursed by my desire for iron. Right, let's go with that. And boop. Right, okay. So that's there. Good. And we want to get quite a large chunk. Oh, be nice. Right, we'll start with 17k. Because then I can also do this. And then if we can get a couple of stone furnaces. I'd say let's try with a couple. I've not really done this much before, so... 1, 2... Right. And then, of course, we do the usual routine. First 2 will go to you and you. And then we'll have a couple of iron boxes just so we can deal with that. Boom and boom. And then you goes to that, you goes to that. And then the power lines. Oh, baby. Right, now we just need a fuel, but that's fine because we've got shit tons of coal. It's all working together. And now we have steel, iron, what? Steel, stone bricks, yay. And so now what do I need to make steel? Have I just completely wasted my time? Because yeah, I have. Well, no, we could... No, actually, no, we don't. Because we could use that to turn into the... Yeah, increases the walking speed. So I can actually put that as a road to go down. So I had that in my head totally all along. Yes, shut up. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, boy. No, that's fine. I use a... I use a Sony Vegas editing software. I've got like Sony Vegas 14. I tried sort of upgrading it a while back, but I kind of was like, eh. But if you type in open source editing software, like there's like a DaVinci's or whatever, there's a whole bunch. If you type it, I mean, if you type in Google or whatever, actually no, YouTube, probably a safer option for YouTube so you don't get the viruses. But there's like, type in open source editing software if you're going Google route. If you're going like YouTube route, then just type in, you know, best free sort of things to start up. There's loads of guides on how to get yourself set up for that, and it's very, very informative in a good way. Right, let's get these set up, and then I can actually make a road going north. So in order to get this, I will need stone furnaces as well. So I will need iron plates. Iron plates that now have a reason for being there. It's just we need way more. we go. Okay, that's slowly but surely being produced. That's going on with that. How are you doing with that? That's running low again. That one's okay. This one is a little bit more... Alright, Helgast, have a good one. Take care, mate. And stay safe. Alright, let's see. We've got... I don't know how much... Do I not have pathways yet? Really? Oh, I have concrete. There we go. Stone path. Can I make the stone path already? Stone brick I can already make. Doesn't say I can do that. Huh. I need steel plates though. And in order to get the steel plates, I need a stone furnace. Well, I'd like to have more than a stone furnace, but you know what I mean. Right, let's go with you. Go for that. Go for that. Make my way up. Head over to here. Okay. So far, so good. Pretty good, pretty good. I just need... Shit! I forgot to get... I forgot to do that. It's okay. You got coal. Right, that's doing that thing. That's spreading out. I don't know why, but I just find this really amusing. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, so that's going to be on for that. That's over to there. You're doing that. That's doing for that. Okay, so far, so good. Sorry it's a little bit of a repetitive process, but I'm trying to figure out how best to organize my the furnaces and whatnot. I think we're going to probably, for this place, I probably will have to redesign this a little bit so it's not as intensive. So, for example, I can take 2 of those out. That goes along. Then we shift the turn. Yeah, and then head down south. And then we'll have 2 furnaces that will be available. Again, sadly, I don't have any other furnaces, which really sucks. Eventually, we will get our own furnaces. Like proper furnaces. Bad location. Yeah, here and here, because then you... Oh, that reminds me. Right, there we go. So now I can kind of do this. Right, and then you up 1, you up 1. Then we'll have 2 dudes here, and then we'll have a couple of blocks of that. So we have the iron chests here and here. And then we do a couple of these to try and make that going along. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, I will probably do something along those lines. I would think of moving the supplies upwards, but then that would require constant maintenance for that. But then intelligence was never my forte. I just need the fly. Cool. Okay. I am gonna go here and here. And that's now doing that. Yeah, I might rejig the supply frame, actually. I mean, it was mainly because it was close proximity to the other raw materials that I needed, which was the original intent of this, was that I can quickly grab what I needed for the steel and then to go to that, basically. But the supply thing is not as logistically sound. Unless I could just get a giant... You know what? I might just solve my problems with a giant treadmill. It's not the most optimal, but I think it'll solve a lot of problems. That should do the trick. Right, there we go. And then you... This is so nice. I'm racing. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll head up towards here, and then what I'll do is I'll put this thing at the top there, and then we'll get that working. So yeah, good shout on that one. You gave me the iron rod up the arse I needed to. Oops. And then... So I need... Right, there we go. So I just need a power supply. So I need you to go, and then me go there, and then... Again, it doesn't really. Motherfucker, really. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Really? Fuck you! Are you full on that? Is that why? Okay, so it's not perfect, but it does the job. It means it takes a little bit longer, but it's automated now, so there we go. Only takes what it needs. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I don't have any of those. We'll do 50 of those because I don't want to spend forever, like, staring at the screen. I probably should make an automaton to make the automaton. That makes more logical sense, I realize. Well, that doesn't need that. How are you? You could do with some more. At least it takes its time. Well, it takes some time. Okay. That's doing that. That's doing that. Once we get the advanced mineral processing, I'm certain we can probably improve that thing. 1 gear... That will feed 10 red science. Okay. Right. And I get to run faster up here as well. It's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Fuck ass. Bollocks. I have not thought of this very well. Alright, we're gonna have to make a separate platform. Till such times... I mean, it's only going to be needing the other stuff for a while, but yeah. I'm just going to make that other stuff more efficient, and then we can try and get some more stuff going along that way. Making it out like that. Yeah, if I could figure out how to make it so that it only has... Yeah, like... So... I don't know how to do that. I'll be honest with you. That would be cool if I could do that, but I don't know how to do that. Put a belt where your inserter outputs to the east. Oh, do you mean to the west? Oh, I see. So basically having a separate belt and then, like, what, combining them near the end or something like that? It's almost done, though. No, same belt. Well, how do I make the... How do I mean... Your output inverter... Your output inserter put a belt facing right. Or like that? Does it work like that? We'll find out in a second. curious now. Does it? If it works like that, then holy shit.
Ah ha ha! Oh.
That's cool. I like that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And we've now got mineral processing, which is even better. So that would be nice. I think we probably could do with engines now. I kind of want to get a vehicle. That is dope. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my god, that is amazing. Thank you. Right. What I'm going to do, because I need to go blow my nose, is I will... Yeah, I'll do that. It's not logical, but it means we've got a shit ton of them, which I can then put half of which towards the production of the green stuff, and another half is just as a backup for whatever. So I'm going to BRB for a few moments. Probably grab myself a cup of coffee. Oh, I like how I say that when I'm so used to having another microphone stand up there. Sorry. I'm going to put my headset down, go get myself a cup of coffee, and then I will be back, and we will be continuing on. So hang on, let me see if I've still got my coffee thing. Do I have my coffee thing? Oh, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is! Right. So, BRB.
Wireless headphone.
Oh, I can put it where I want. Oh, thanks.
I have returned. Sort of.
Right. I have returned with coffee. And glorious news of a second coming. Or in this case, a baby second part. Boom. Boom. And, from the looks of it, it doesn't look like our bug friends have actually made any problems for us lately. Which is nice. And we've also got ourselves a shit ton. Okay, you're a little over enthusiastic, alright? Realize we need it, but still. And the engine's slowly but surely getting the parts. That's good. And we'll put a couple in there just to do with that. We've run out of cogwheels for that though, which is a problem. Right. Oh no, trust me, that would piss me off. Like, I don't like the fact that I have to build further into the mining area to get a good yield. It pisses me off. Like, I don't want to have to do that, trust me. If I could make it so that I could section off each individual grid as much as possible, then I would do it like that. I'm very punctual when it comes to that kind of stuff. Right, anyway, let's put that into there. Oh, I've got shitloads of research. Hang on, let me try and see if I can get that going. Oh boy. Oh god. Why? Like, I could see already, like, I mean, I know I'm a noob. I'm gonna be doing dumb noob things. But, like, no, you don't build over the ore. You get rid of the ore, then you build over it. You know? You use the resources, then you build over the depleted resources. And as you can see, there's plenty of it. Oh, God, that's just so bad. Anyway. Right, okay, let's, I need to find a way of getting rid of this. I want copper to be a thing that I can get rid of. Right, I had a feeling you'd running out. Oh, damn. That is massive. Each grid space is 1 meter. So basically, that's 1 meter. Oh, Jesus Christ. So basically, is that a kilometer? That's a kilometer. And there's 4,000 of these. No, it's 32 meters. Oh my god. Jesus Christ on a bike. So we've got a lot of terrain to explore. I like this. I like this a lot. And it's randomly generated as well. That's ridiculous. I was going to have to say I'm probably going to run low on those things. Hey, Jacob. You right? I am terrified of this game now. 4 real hours. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I can't help but smile at that. Production. Steel furnace. Hey, hey. Consumes burnable fuel. What does this look like? Okay, so it's pretty much the same size. Oh, look at that. Holy mother of God. Oh. And they consume less resources? Because if so, holy shit. I'm in heaven. Okay, same... Okay, wow. Holy shit. And look at the fire! Oh, wow. That's actually mesmerizing, I'm not going to lie. That's ridiculous. Oh, and yeah, there's pollution. The little smoggy. Oh, my God. There's just this one inside going... Ah! I think it's safe to say I can put 2 in there now. Twice the pollution. Eek. Well, that means it's going to piss off the bugs, which is not good, but we can manage. Can pollution affect you eventually? Can it, like, kill you? It's not going to have to make me manage that shit, is it? Oh, good. Oh, bollocks, I just realised. You have a face mask. Oh, brilliant! So I don't have to... Oh, that's awesome. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No. Right. Just you. Just you. Right. I need fuel. I definitely will need to rethink my automation design then. I died a few times. I was a bit unlucky when I first started out. Because basically the area where the first real, like, resources were, was right next to... Like, this is where my resources were. And it was right next to one of those. And in my defense, I was able to, like, get a good number of kills, but it was the, like, last second acid hit that kind of tripped me out a few times. But, yeah, if I could recycle these, that would be awesome. The placement of enemies is ridiculous. Though, after that, I only had, like, 1 set of enemies over there. Where are they? Oh, crude oil. Nice. Put them in a wood box and shit. Oh, you can't recycle them. Ah, I was kind of hoping you could use the parts to like get half of what you put into it. Right, so I got to get more fuel for that. So I've effectively got to come up with a new means to fuel these now. Shit. Okay. Got to get rid of these fuckers as well. And I enjoy a challenge. I like to see what can be done with this. But yeah, GG. Yeah, you'll be burning through that stuff. Jeez. There are mods for recycling, but nothing in vanilla. Okay. Well, I did want to play with the vanilla to start with, just to see, you know, what was missing and what needed to be done. Then I could sort of move on from there. And I can happily say that there's not a really, like, at the moment, there isn't a lot of mods that I would say I have to have in order to play, you know what I mean? Like, you can have mods that improve your experience. Yeah, you have mods to play through. I did the same in Satisfactory. You know, there are some mods that you're kind of like, you need this to really play. Like, for example, the Total War series is made up pretty much of games that you need mods to play to make them actually enjoyable. And then afterwards, you can start, you know, then there are like sub-mods or whatever that sort of make the experience more enjoyable. Right, so I got to figure out how to solve the fuel problem now. Because I got coal. Don't have resources, though. How do I automate this? How do I... No, but there are some mods. A good example is in Total War, there is some, like, the squalor and population public system to make it less bullshitty. Like, because, for example, the game will throw a difficulty loophole at you, not because of a logistical reason, like you're running low on food resources, or because your faction has committed an atrocity, but because you've selected a harder difficulty modifier. And that doesn't really make any sense. Like, for example, it's like your nation is big, ergo everyone doesn't like you. It's more like they would probably be more frightened of you than not like you. Or my favorite one, which was stupid as hell, was that there was a difficulty modifier for some of the squalor that you have. Yeah. This game seems more like a you need just quality of life mods, which is what makes the whole experience better. Which is, you know, which is fine for me. I have no quarrel with that. To be honest with you, the laughing part is that I wasn't too sure if I could get addicted to this game, and I'm like, I'm nearly 5 hours in. Oh wow! But I guess if you're a Factorio nut, then you're gonna go nuts over it. You wouldn't mind that. Oh boy! How the hell am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to pretty much scrap that entire segment. Scrap this entire segment of coal production, and actually, like, never even heard of any of those. Bobs and Angels. Is that what your character's called? Bob. He seems like a Bob. Yeah, I think I need to completely redesign this whole thing. Because, okay, so, as a veteran, I hope you can appreciate the methodology. So this is what I came up with on my own thoughts when I was playing the demo. You construct a bunch of this, you do a circle around, so you've got a box of dedicated spare stores that you can make if you need to make anything like ammo or the like, and then you can continue nicer fuel, glow, vehicle snap, even distribution. What's disco science? I've seen the meme of, I saw the meme that Mandalore did on his review of the game with a science thing, so I wouldn't mind that. Okay, let's start research on you. I have got lots of green. This is a good thing, though, because to be honest with you, out of both items, the green is a much more of a bitch to make, so I'm happy to see that they're not. Yeah, I'm happy to see that the green is overwhelming, and the red is that's my bog standard and easier to produce is, you know, less of a problem. Is it bad that I kind of want to just shoot this thing, replace the box, and then empty half of this out again? Not just bluish back go. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh yeah, shit, I need more fuel. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to redo my entire fuel network. What do I do with the product? What would you mean by the product? Oh, basically I've got too much copper plates and just destroy them or recycle them or do whatever, because I at the moment don't have any use for them, so they're just sitting there. At least I don't know if I have any uses of them. So I just want to get rid of them and then start another sort of trend, start another one, because this box is almost full. And it's never going to run out. Just box them. You can go back to... Oh no. I probably will need them later, things, yeah. I will, you know what? I will put them in a steel chest, and I'll put them right here. And all of the steel. There you go. That's... I will do the box here. Put all the guns inside, because I don't need them, so... There you go. I will need... Question, if I get an automaton... I need... I need copper! Fuck my life. There we go. I'll make one of these things. Question, can I just make a singular item? I can. I can! Okay, that's cool. That's actually cool. You're making that. That's now no longer being transferred. God's sake. No, it's because there's not enough of this. Dear God, do I need to make a fourth one? Alright. I'm going to make a fourth one. And I'll do it on the left-hand side so I can get rid of that resources first. And I might do one above, actually. Actually, screw it. I might do two more. I just need to start dealing with the fuel production problem. Hang on. Let me see if I can get, like, a shit ton of fuel from this. Oh, I'm fairly confident I will be. I might do a third, Really? I hate this power system. I really want to rejig it. I'll need all of that and more probably. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm feeling the whole shit. I'm on a time limit for how much I got. This may seem overkill, but... Right, that's going to mean that... how much... No, it is producing ore, but just not as much as I want it to. I might have to do another one, a third one. And then... I know I'm going to run out of power at some point. I've built more power stations to be careful, but... actually, I could use your help once again if you're okay with it. Because I'm not entirely sure how the power system works in terms of generating it. Does that work? Yes, that works. Good. Okay, so I will show you my current power situation. I think I'll also turn this into a steel box because something tells me... 20 boils? Nice. Okay. So, it's a fairly rudimentary system, but this is going from a mixture of... Oh, it was right then! At least for one of them. Okay, so... Ignore the lack of fuel for one of them. Because, like, I noticed when I was... So, if I get my fourth one, because when I noticed that it would run less. As you can see, it's running less when I have this thing currently on, but if I take this off, it's running faster. Now, as a noob, me thinks, oh, it's running better because it's running faster. Is this true, or is it better for it to be running slower? Do I not? To be honest with you, I'm using the pipes as a bit of a stopgap in case I run out of steam on one of them. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello. So it's a little bit more intense than the other one, but I can see the center bar is production. So that one there. No, that's not it. Oh, radar. Oh, this one. Right, okay. And the items using power. So the thing that's currently taking up the most power, then, it would seem, is the radar. So, in total, we're consuming just about, yeah, like we're just about floating above the water at the moment. Damn. Oh, radar's starting to expand a bit more as well. So, in a sense, I probably need 2 more generators. Must be green. Oh, I see. So, okay. So it's got to be green. So if we keeps going to the right, we're going to run out of stuff. It's going to run out. Gotcha. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's useful. But no, the way that I've laid it out then is... So it is 2 generators per one thing. So if I wanted to build any more, I'd have to build a 3rd boiler, which is almost impossible now. At least I'd have to more awkwardly build it, but okay. I could probably build another boiler here, feed the pipeway through and do something with it. But that for the time being, that works. And also I can, you know, build another offshore pump here and do whatever, if necessary, for the sake of building everything up. Okay. No, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Room on a coal belt. Yeah, if I could have a coal belt system, that would probably be nice. I'm in the middle of the whole getting good at the game to the point where, well, I say, I'm not very good at this game when it comes to like automation and like initial. So this will probably take me longer to work with, but I'm sure I'm not the first person to struggle with automating stuff too efficiently. Hang on. Delete that. Kind of wish I could do it a bit better, but... I need to get rid of those. And then... For the time being, we'll have it like that. And then I'll improve it and do whatever. But now we can actually go back to the coal productions and deal with this potential issue right now, which is... Something tells me I'm going to just have to, like, scrap this, aren't I? Like, this particular production line, I'm just going to have to scrap, aren't I? There's a lot of stuff in there. How much ammo can I make? Okay, let's get cracking. This is also for the turrets and everything. Have we run out of resources for... Oh, we have. Again? God damn. I think I might make the, I might get a third. Wahaha. I mean, true, but the problem is for me, I kind of, in my head, I'm slightly OCD in the sense that if it's not efficient, then I don't like it. And I'm looking at this more and more, and I'm like, this isn't efficient. I could do better. And I wonder if that's the point of this game, is just you look at it, it's literally whatever you do, you can do better. Excuse me. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your time here. Right. I'm thinking... yeah. I'm gonna have to do this. Right. Okay, here we go. This process starts the destruction of everything. Cut the power for the time being, just so they don't keep producing stuff. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Power's out. Oh, I just realized something. Yep. The fuel. Because you're out, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then pretty much all of that. And, well, we need one of those things to go into there so you can start. Yeah. Right, so that's fine as it is. We'll need to deal with that as and when. We'll put 22 in there just so we can deal with that. Thank you very much. Where's the activity? Thank you very much, Marina Meh, for following. I hope you have a lovely time here. Oh, I have enough resources. Good. So, right, what I need to do now is I need to figure out how to use the coal. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to try and do a system where I have the furnaces supplying both the materials. Okay, so I have an idea. It's not a great idea, but it's an idea. So, what we'll do, the coal gets fed into there. We will curtail a couple of those things to stop it from, like, getting too bad. And then we will go that way. And we want to try and make it go sort of a similar length. Oops. Okay, so in terms of building, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a steel furnace. And we're going to have... and it's going to be able to be surrounded on both sides. But how the hell do I get it to work? So... the entry points are like, what? That way and that way? Or does it not matter? Like, question. If you're going to start taking resources and putting it into a building, does the front and the back replicate what will be produced and what will be taken out of? And does the sides represent any side? Okay. Because I'm thinking something along this kind of... maybe not as intense. Maybe like here-ish. And sort of... actually, no. Probably a little bit further. I'm such a... No. There we go. Then... yeah, okay, then up here. So, if I was to... I suppose, yeah. I'm just thinking, what I want to try and do is have a system where I can feed the resources that way, so that this can go straight up, whilst also feeding the furnaces. So, for example, something akin to this. Something like that, you know? Split it off. Where do I have... Do I have that? I do. Do I? Oh, no, I do. Not actually used a splitter before. Oh! Prioritize coal to power. Okay, so... So... This one goes literally into 2, and I don't have 2. Unless that's the point. How does this work? I've never done this before. So that... Oh, that's so cool! Okay. Okay. Right. That's cool. That is very cool. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense now. Right. Okay. So, you go there. About there-ish. About there-ish. About there-ish. Then we've got... I'm going to need to make more of these. Right, you go to there, you go to there, you go to there, and you go to there. Then... How do I set this thing up? Oh, input priority... Well, it's only coming in from one side, so out priority left. Like so? So does that mean it's never going to send things up or over there? Right, so then... Now comes the problem of... Wait, no, the splitter. Hang on. I was about to say, how. Now comes the problem of how the hell do I get my steel, my iron there? But I'm like, aha, use a splitter. I think I might need 2 of these until the left side fills. Oh, okay. Move the splitter south a bit. Okay. Like, here? So... Then feed the other half of the belt before the furnaces. Oh. Yeah, output priority left. Yep. Then... Try and figure this one. Yeah. Oh no, that's not going to work now, is it? Run the ore belt into the right side of that furnace belt. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. Like so. And then input priority above the... Oh, no, I get you now. I got it, I got it, I got it. Sorry, I'm dumb, but I get it eventually. So, like... That? So then that works. So wait, okay, so then that stuff will still come in and it'll still work? It's not gonna it's not like only gonna take one thing? Okay, we'll take this up along the side. Oh, shit. It's fine, we can optimize the power. And then you can go down, can't you? Yes. Like that, I guess. This is cool. I like this. I'm going to need to redistribute the power supply here, though. But that's fine. There we go. That's a lot better. That looks a lot better. I'm actually a little over... I'm gonna kind of do something. Now that looks better. I'm a little finessey. That kind of sings to me a bit more. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Right. We've not had any attacks as of yet, which is good. But that does not mean they're not coming. Okay. Okay, that's them sorted. Yeah, I got the power split for the that one, yeah. Because that's going to that, which now I need to get power to. But that's fine because that does that. Whoops. And now you can go here. You three can go there. You two can go there. And I just need to connect you to that. With that. That was a little better. Okay. See how this works. Oh my god. And it works. And I've done a bit of a dumb. I still haven't produced the... God damn it. I can't wait to optimize my power so it's, you know, better. Right, so now I've done dumb. Yeah, I've done dumb. Wait, hang on. Not quite, not quite. I've done dumb, but I can recover from dumb. Then you go to there. Then you... Then we have this goes to here. And then that can just be automated almost by you. Maybe two. Right, so then You go there, and then you go there. You have a box in the center. And... power. Okay, so this is, as I said, by no means optimal, but here we are. Steel furnace. Oh, we need the fuel for them, don't we? For the time being, because I'm not making them a dedicated form, I will just use that. But obviously... well, no, because now we have that going. That's automated. That's good. Oh, I know, but if I... it's kind of like, if you can do it, if you can get optimal in the early run, then you'll get better in the long run. I realize I'm probably going to end up having to take this whole place down again. But here I am. So now I got to deal with the lack of production there, which... I need 76 of these. I could do with an automated version of this. Ah! Yes! That's what I was trying to do in the first place. Making it automated so then I can... yeah. Can this work? If it does, I'll be very happy. Oh god, here we are. I was wondering when I'd get to this moment. We're reaching the point of addiction. Donk. It all starts at the miners. Yeah, no, true. That is true. Okay. And I went to the wrong fucking thing. God damn it. I just need power now. It all starts at the miners. That's a good phrase, actually. Like, I mean, that sounds sensitive, but you know what I mean. Like, it all starts at the miners. So that's now optimizing for that, which now does that. Now, here's a question for you guys, you Factorio vets. Well, actually, there's two. One, have you played Satisfactory? And two, if you have... what would you say is the more enjoyable experience? Or what would you say... yeah, like, is it more enjoyable, and have you taken the lessons... sorry to put a third one in there... from this game and put them to good use in the second? Because the thing is, I played Satisfactory first because it was a game that I had no real knowledge of. And then I saw a video of... I've played... it was different for me. For me, it was the first time... doing that. So for me, I felt like, oh, so this is my first 2D version of doing it. 600, bloody hell. Yeah. I guess it's a case of if you've played Satisfactory first, then you might not like Factorio. But if you've played Factorio first, then you might not like Satisfactory first. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh my god. Is this would the depiction of Cracktorio be okay? Because I kind of got incentivized to buy this game from Mandalore video where he reviewed this game, and what kind of intrigued me was that he said the game's only just come out, but the developers have threatened to release more content. And it's the fact that he said they've threatened to release more content. I'm like, Wow, that's a powerful game if the player base is frightened of what the developers can do. I'm sorry to hear about your hair loss, mate. Just say you're turning into Megamind 2.0 and you'll be fine. Really? I'm quite surprised. Right, let's put you guys in there. I mean, yeah, this game does definitely look really awesome. Ah, balls. I'm going to say the trickle has begun to stop. Methinks we need another drill. Actually, to be honest with you, probably what I should do is not have that box. Oh my. Right. So I need to find a place to store this coal. Update 4. Is that for, oh, yeah, I just realized. Right, we'll put this into that to make it last for a duration so it doesn't get chugged up too much. So what's this update for? Is this for... No, that's for Satisfactory, though, isn't it? Because I am, yeah, mega pumped for that. Like, ooh. Like, what was it? I sank... So I've sunk at the moment, in terms of hours for this game, I have sunk about... Well, it says 103. It's going to be more minutes. But I've also sunk a number of hours into the demo. I tried the demo first. But Satisfactory, 129.5 hours. And that was on one thing. And that was because I kept doing live streams. If not, I would have been on it much longer. Two weeks? I thought they said they wouldn't be doing anything till 2021. I think I need another, I mean, if they can get the update in, brilliant. But I didn't, I saw a video, post that they made, saying that they couldn't do anything until 2021. So, could be right, could be wrong, could be a thing. Right, let's make another drill for this area then. Huh. How's my power doing? Ooh, it's getting up there. Alright, that's doing that, that's doing that, that's doing that, that's doing that. We've got power coming through. The coal mine is... It's getting there, but it's not filling up, and I'm worried that we're going to be struggling for coal for a while whilst they upgrade that thing. Well, true. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing... I mean, if they can do it. I mean, I've seen some of the video footage for that, so I'm excited. No matter anyways, I'm re-addicted. All hope is lost. I got addicted again. Alright, BMAC, thank you very much for joining, and I hope to see you again someday. If not, thank you very much for helping me get started, and you've been a major help with my early phase, so thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, God. I'm going to need lots of copper, aren't I? Actually, what I could do is probably make another automaton. Automation. And do that. And maybe go something like... Oh, no, that's why. We'll do something like that. Get the splitter. Something like that. Then one. Then turn you into that. And then get you. I'll get a burner one because that'll be probably a little cheaper. There we go. And then copper wiring seems to be a little bit big. There you go. Right, there we go. That's kind of solved my problem, hasn't it? A little bit. We'll probably go something like 2. There we go. Optimizes it a bit more, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. That's not... Well, that's beginning to fill up over there, which is good. Probably should save as well. Then that's building up like so. That's building up like so. That's doing like so. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I'm quite happy with it so far. I might... Where's the road tech? Is there like a tech I need to research to get road? Is road a researchable tech? Road. Oh, road. I got concrete as a thing, but I can't make stone roads. Or it is, I have the bricks. Yeah, used to build stone path, but I don't know how to build stone path. Like, it doesn't show up for me unless I'm staring right at the face. I got that. Got that. I could almost afford heavy armor, which I might just take from the thing, actually. Build 1 heavy armor. That means I can at least survive a little bit longer. Right, heavy armor be built. Right, what are you? Oh, I need more of those things, don't I? Yeah. What do I need for that? Iron gear, wheel, and electric circuits. That's working. It's almost getting full there. That's kind of good. Okay, that's kind of working. Alright, that's doing that. That's doing that. That's working that. That's working that. They're constantly getting fuel, which is good. They're going down a bit, but it's working. Logistics is okay, but it's kind of holding... We're kind of slowing up a bit now, but that's not too bad. That's the copper storage that I need to probably have a couple bits of, to say the least. Right, you I don't need. You I definitely don't need, but... Yeah, if anyone knows how to build a ground floor, that would be great. Because that would be nice, I'm not going to lie. I've built a heavy armor, though. And my dude looks pretty hench, actually. I think yeah. Acid, plus 40%, explosion, 20 to 30. Nice. I'm not entirely sure what those stats mean, but... Oh, the resistances. Okay, so... 40%. Oh, so basically, can resist quite a lot of damage, which is nice. There we go. Got a use for that, got a use for that. It's all working. God. Right, you're finally building that, which is going to mean I can continue production on that. Logistics 2 is taking quite a long time. Apologies. Oh, that's why it's 200. Yeah, no wonder. But it is... But I am happy to report... Or not report in this case. Jesus Christ. I thought it was going to be a case of the backlog would have hopefully held out. But the backlog is in fact gone. it's gone. I kind of wish I could put the burner inserters in there as well. But unfortunately, not the case. Donka, 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 donka. Kind of wish I could speed up the assembling machine. But I'm assuming that's what you get with the second one. That said, Logistics 2 does give us a shitload of options. Like for future updates and everything. That does... Yeah, that braking force, what's that? Oh, high speed's longer. Nice, nice. That's actually pretty dope. Jesus. I mean, we need a train more than anything. Fluid wagon, automated rail transportation. That's cool. Insert stack inserter. Okay, that's cool. I mean, there's a lot to do, but automated 2. That's going to be much more useful. So I guess I'm going for the harder stuff to research first, but at least then when I research it, it does mean it's going to be cool. And that's now being filled up. That's now doing its job, which is brilliant. So yeah, we've got a lot of busyness to it. I'm quite happy about that. So the question is, I think I can get one more. I can probably get like, when you say numbers, it has to do scaling. Okay. When you say scaling, in what regard? I don't mind in terms of that then. Because I was told about the scale of the maps and everything by BMAC. He basically said that the map is like 4,000 kilometers in scale. Oh, that's actually quite a nice bit of length as well. Stone, 1.1 million. Jesus Christ. Ore, 6.4. Crude oil. There's a giant nest over there. Coal. That's a lot of good shit. Iron ores over there is pretty dope. So in terms of... Here's a question to throw back to you. In terms of scaling, in sense of when you sort of... actually, maybe not scaling. When you're making your first base... Because I went down from the crash site. I think crash site was about up here-ish, maybe. Actually, no, crash site's around here-ish. When you made your first base, is there, like, a... in your head, what's your priorities when it comes to building bases? Is it to try and get as close to the water as possible? Is it to try and get as close to the later game resources as possible? Or is it more of a case of, let's build a place that's more easily defended? Right, that's going to be over to there. How much is that? Yeah, it's... Let's build some more of those thingies. It's boring, but we need them. Because they're not going anywhere else. Oh, boy. But yeah, if you want to shoot the numbers, by all means. Like, there doesn't... Unless... I don't think there's any spoilers to it. A yellow belt can handle 30 miners, 15 per side. That will fill up about no space. Feed fully. Roger that. Thank you very much, Idokun10 for following. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, optimization. Yellow belt can handle 30. Wow. 15 per side. That will fill up the belt, no space. Then it can feed into a 48 stone furnaces, 24 per side. That is optimal. Oh boy, how the hell do you feed that? Damn. Okay, yeah. For 4 red belts, the math changes. Yeah. Oh, boy. My God. To be honest with you, you could probably... Yeah, I always rush turrets. Ammo. Yeah, I was going to say, like, as much as production means is a thing, probably having the means to defend yourself. I can get concrete. I think I saw concrete a while ago. There it is, yeah. So I need automation 2, and then I need concrete. Oh, and that lets me have the floor. I think. No. More then I will kill bugs and start my inner wall. Yeah, cuz like my first real experience with this game was that when I finally found a bunch of minerals and resources to start with, which in the grand scheme of things they're not that big or whatever, but still they were sharing each other's stuff, so it's fine. There was a bunch of bugs located here and like located here. So I was having a bit of a tough time starting out, but then obviously as time went by, I got to sort of get more and more... I was able to finally sort of counteract them. I mean, on my YouTube channel, I'm restreaming this, so if you want to see the beginnings of that and how much I sucked at the beginning part, then you can see how much I was struggling to try and eventually get over to the point where we could kill the bugs to move further south. So, yeah, okay, that's really useful. And then, of course, we've got more water territories. So, and obviously every territory is different, so you can't say, well, if you go here, you'll be more optimized. And that's being constructed, which means that should last a while. Not a great amount, but enough. And of course, we've got the red one as well. See, I thought I was having a tough time with Satisfactory.
Not so much with that one.
Oh, they're equally equidistant. One... Yeah, look. 2 squares distant. Oh, giant area that I can hold 32. I have lots of loads of landfill and major amounts of cliff explosive. 32 red belt smelting arrays. Fuck. That's ridiculous. Jesus. Oh, my headset's beeping to me, which says that it's running low on power. So I'm going to have to go wired again. Not that it's a big problem, but there we go. Let me just double check something. Have I lost... No, I haven't lost audio, nor have I lost that. Okay, good. Good thing to check. Ah, that's been constructed. Good. So you will be bulked out by that, which is brilliant. So, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Not going to lie. Holy shit. But that's really good. I am also never in a hurry. No, true. True. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. When you watch this stuff, you're not gonna see a professional, so you will see someone who will probably take their time. Someone who will probably not get certain things until, like, someone slaps him in the face with it. So, I apologize and thank you for your patience. And I also thank you, everyone who has been helping me out and giving me like knowledge, because this is what I love as well. Is having people being friendly and being like, yeah, if you do it like this, you won't suck so much. And I'm like, yay! Right, I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there. Okay. So the coal production so far is actually looking pretty good. That's still going on true. That's going on to there. I could arguably make some more of that. Could. Almost. Yeah. I think my thing right now is I want to try and make the Logistics Mark II, so then we can start, so I can then sort of think. So the only other problem right now, though, is the location I started my power base is not optimal. I think I'm going to need to either delete some of this system and then being able to make it so that I could have a big thing. But you say, I saw landfill. That's something you can use to create terrain I can build on. So, with the pollution in this game, do you, like, can you run out of water? Like, does the water drain if you put too many pumps in, or if you build up too many landfills? Oh, cool. Because I'm not really going to be fishing in it, but I kind of want to, like, oh, I see, but I'll never run out of water. Okay, that's good. Because what I was thinking of was I was potentially thinking of getting, having a landfill, filling up some of this terrain over to here, and making another pump, or making it so I can have more, boilers. Really? Damn. That's cool, but damn. At least I've got a shitload of that now. Right, we're about 93% in. We've still got that going, which is great. How are we doing on that? That's looking fine. That's looking okay. You're building up some of that, which is great. You're beginning to run low on resources. I'll figure out a way of getting that. I'll try and figure out a way of splitting off. Hang on. I'm seeing a plan here. Right. Input priority right. Out priority... No. Is that correct? Have I done it correct? Right. Because then I can do the same for this one, where I basically... like that, kind of. But I think I'd have to end it there, though. And then this will just have to be a separate little idea for storaging later. Mm-hmm. And then a box will go here. No, not here. Here. And then one... Oh, I'll probably put one here. Just I'll put a box here. Get a burner. Not a burner. A inserter. Oh, I need an inserter. Right, that's why. Boom. There we go. So it's like it'll pick up a random array, but it'll pick up more. And so once this thing runs out... Okay, I'm beginning to see the logistical benefit of having certain things like this. That's nice. That's actually pretty dope. Unless nuke power, I do not need a lot of water. Well, I was thinking when I go to nuke power, I go to either here or I go to either here, depending on the terrain and everything else, which is kind of cool. Logistics is almost complete as well, which is very nice. I just need transport belts, so I need more automation. How are we doing for that? That's not really taking too long. It's more this that takes most of the resources, which is fine. Copper is here. That's fine. How are you doing? Oh, by the gods, it's running low. Hey, and logistics 2 has been completed. Let's do the car next, because then I can put the... Then what I can do with the car is fill it up with coal. Then that'll be where I can dump the rest of this coal. The touchdown brings me now again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. And that's going to be fine because that's taking that out of that. Yeah, I'm sort of beginning to get a grasp of things. I'm very impressed with that. I'm easily pleased. It's fine. This is making more stone bricks. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Hmm. Okay, so I can spread a bit. That's a bit relieving. Well, I want to be able to have a sense of organization to things, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? I want to be in a position where I think I want to have a rough plan. Yeah, because what I want to do is when it comes to making the big sort of base, if I'm either setting up over here or I'm sitting up over here, I want to be able to be in a position where I can sort of say, right, I'm going to build up to here, and like, it's a shame I can't ping the map, but it's like, I want to build over to here, and then have like a big wall to defend around it, so I know what my boundaries are. Because like, I'm very good at working with what limited space I have, because like, in all the times I've played Age of Empires, Dawn of War, Company of Heroes, all of the real-time strategy games where space was at a premium at times, I've learnt to optimize and build effectively around that. But when it comes to, yeah, that's, no, let's say about there. But yeah, like when it came to, when it comes to dealing with stuff at a when it comes to having space, I'm used to not having much. So when someone says to me, "Oh, you have all the space in the world," I'll be like, "Oh, really?" I'm at a loss for words because I don't know what to do with it. So I'm going to give myself limits on that. Though I'm surprised that this game is demanding. I mean, don't get me wrong, having lots of stuff going on at the same time is intensive, but I didn't realize, like, I'm surprised that you say that the computer will melt if I try and build out to fill the entire map. I kind of want to see that now. There we go, I've got a brick. I've got the bricks now. I kind of like the bricks, to be honest with you. More than the... we'll have a look at how concrete works later, but... Jeez. To my furthest outpost. That sounds awesome. I like that. That just sounds more appealing to me. Like, in comparison to, say, Satisfactory, the map is much smaller. Much, much smaller. Trains. Yeah, trains are a thing. I never got to build trains in Satisfactory, but I'm fairly confident we can get the same in... we're probably going to be able to get trains in this one. See, this is going to run out one day, and I'm going to cry. Oh, God. It's going to... One day, it's going to not work because there's no resources left, and I'm going to be like tears in my eyes. Right, that's going to be storing, that's going to be storing, that's going to be storing. We're all looking good. Yeah, shit. Right. We've got the automated defenses, but we haven't got anything for the southern hemisphere, and I'm thinking we probably could do with some of that. Okay, so let's get some of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it, we'll get all of the we'll build all of the turrets. I'm thinking having all of the turrets is probably the best thing. So, yeah, probably is that. Is there a way for you to speed up building at stuff? What? Belt immunity equipment. Oh, that's cool. But at the same time, that's also not good because I don't need that. Is there a way to speed up your own crafting? Like, don't get me wrong, this is quick, but like, is there a way for you to speed up handcrafting stuff yourself? You know, like for example, instead of this taking like, I don't know, 13 seconds to build, okay, well that makes sense to a degree. It's kind of incentivizing you to go automation, so yeah. That's permanently going on now, which is nice. Yeah, true. I mean, I get you. Yeah, no, you're right. You are right. Yeah. How are we doing with the automobilism? That's running low as well. Oh, wow. I have seen a video, which I'll link in the description. I'll link in the chat for both chats. Which I enjoyed so much that I'll, hopefully, I will share the link at the start and post it in the chat. This is what inspired me to go on with, to get, like, this was like the kind of, when I bought the game, I was a bit like, I was iffy as to whether or not I'd really enjoy it. But then I saw this video and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, now I've got a goal. How are we doing for power? Power is okay. Not perfect, but okay. Ah, we got the turrets. Good. Which now means we need fuckloads of iron ore to make weapons. Unless I automate that. God, everything's just about automating. But it makes sense. Right. Let's get you set up. Open up your heart and your soul. Take my love and never grow old. Right, you, we want ammo. Lots of it. You're never going to be building quite a lot, but you'll be building enough, which is the main hope. Alright, cool. It's cutting our steel supply a bit off, admittedly, but having that is going to be nice. I imagine once I get like the different versions of things, I'll probably end up having like a problem with trying to think where to start building the wall. Because I want to use the natural terrain to my advantage. This area looks like a decent area to fight and defend from, but I want to get my I want to get the car first, so then I can begin to work the magic that way. How much is it to make a second though? Quite a decent amount. I need more though. I need shitloads more steel. I'm glad you don't have to use a weird up-tier version. Not enough ingredients, we'll see though. Yeah, we'll fill that up and get that as much as possible, and then, you know, once that slot's full filled up, we can start working with other bits. 10 per one. Jesus Christ. It's going to take me a while. Definitely a while. We need more steel foundries, though. I'm building the red belts so that I can speed up the production of... So that I can speed the transition of these research objects to my research center. I mean, I probably... no, but why would I do that if... I mean, I built this entire massive thing that looks kind of nice. But it would make more sense for me just to build those things close to the base, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Yeah. That would be intelligent, Mr. Jaeger. But I kind of like how it looks already. I don't know. But yeah, no, mainly it's so I can speed up the deployment of my research centers. But then I guess it makes more sense to move that shit down south, closer to my production facilities of the research. Yeah. And then I got to figure out where the hell to put it. Here, maybe? Yeah, that probably would make sense. No, it does give me more room to have this dedicated power base, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm kind of answering my own questions at this point, so... It makes more sense, doesn't it, if I get... Because this just means it takes longer for the stuff to get done. And, like... I kind of wanted to keep the research and power on one point, but then the... like, production of said research abilities down south, because it's faster that way for it to be produced. But then it's like, why do I take something that takes longer to be produced, and then... It kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Yeah, you know what? I might just scrap this for now. Take the stuff downstairs. Use the extra space that I'll get from here to... Right, let's make our way down south. Oh, I'm going to have to, like, delete all this stuff. No, hang on.
Wait!
Turns off the power. Right, there we go. We saved it. Okay, and then we'll wait for that stuff to come along, and then get my 4 production facilities and my 4 research buildings. And then I could build 4 more, actually. Couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Okay, I think we can do something here. And then... yeah, that kind of works. Yeah. Because then I could go bomb, ba-bomb, ba-bomb, ba-bomb. And then it kind of trickles the... yeah, okay, no, I'm seeing a benefit here. I'm seeing a benefit. Right. Here, oh, no. Ah, but we need to probably up. Just realized I probably could do something. I'd need power, definitely. But then with all the power things all around, that would make sense. I'll go recycle the other stuff, and I'll probably also get this as well. Apologize for anyone suffering from motion sickness. This will be a bit jittery. And then we don't have to be all weird with these things. There we go. That's a little better. Right. Question. Can you do that? No, of course not. Right. Then... ah. Yeah, that works. Cool. Okay. So then with this now over to here, and with this now in a slightly better position, I can now do this. And now I need 8 of those, so... I have 6. Probably need 10. Right, here's the plan. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan. I'll also put this 27 into there because it makes sense to do so. How are we doing for copper? Well, they're lasting, but it's not as bad as I feared. I also now need to make the other fucking thing going off of that. Donk. Right, okay. So, if I do that, and that, and that, and that, and then I'll need to back it up a bit. But then we go from that to that, then to that, then to that, then to that. And then you go to that, you go to that, you go to that. Right. And then you delete, thump, 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 thump. It's going to be not quite there, but that's fine. Yeah, cool. And then all we need to do now is just get the power for this place. Donk, donka, 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 donka. Oi! Get in there. Now we've got double the research capacity, and now I need to make fucking tons of this one item. I will eventually automate that. Be advised, I do intend on automating it. Don't worry. But for the time being, it is just, it's there. Okay, so we've solved one problem, which is good, because it does mean that now I can kind of breathe easy. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfection. Anyway, so with that done, we can put that into there. Hubs. Hang on, let me have a look, see what that is. A hub is a section you build for items you use lots of. Okay. I might just give that a bash. Once that gets done in production. Okay, that's all good. Oh, I didn't get... Okay. Sorry, I was being a bit dense. How are you doing with that? No, they're doing pretty good. Please stop being produced. Right, okay. I was building turrets for this location, wasn't I? Yes. Right. One turret goes here. Another turret goes here. I think another turret will need to go here. Another turret will need to go here. I want to try and make it so that each has the other just in the line of fire. Like, just in the air, area that they're affected by. I know that apparently you can increase the range of them, so that probably will result in me doing the same thing. But at least that means I can kind of be a bit more independent for that. Might just put this one slightly above, just because I think I'm going to need to. There we go. So, I will be getting boxes. I think I'll probably go to... Yeah, it's more about the way I'm placing them is probably not optimal, but I think given that this whole design framework is going to be all about I thought I had a box. I guess I don't. And I'll also take the opportunity to use some of the burners to recycle some of the burners for that one, which I'm quite smug about. Right. When you get ammo, you'll be able to use that. So in a sense, I'm using and recycling and doing all the lovely things, just not not with nature in mind. It's more just like an empty... Oh, damn. I mean, at the moment, there's no turrets, so walls for the turrets, but we're definitely going to start seeing some... Right, and then eventually I'm going to start using, you know, proper turrets, but need them first. I mean, to be honest with you, this isn't about auto-scaling. I think it's... scale up. Oh, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, you're right on that one. I mean, for me, what I'm going to be doing is just primarily... Right. Brilliant. Okay, so I've got all of those set up, so I'll obviously need to get the wires for them, but that's fine. That works. How are we doing for ammo? 142. GG. Boy. That's not good to hear, because I'm not exactly in a position to defend myself. At least that's producing ammo, but... Alright, well, I'll get the burners ammo group started. So that's my left flank. Not covered, but better than it was before. Take my love and never grow old. Yeah. How are we doing with that? No, still running a bit low. Alright. Almost become a ritual now. Been very fortunate that the aliens haven't come to attack me yet. Though I imagine that fortune is not going to last long. But once I get once I get my car, things are going to change. I'm going to be doing a bit of a reconnaissance run. Just because then that gives me time to sort of deal with shit and then move on. But the main intention is... hit M and click the pollution overlay. Okay. Where's that? Oh, is that pollution? Uh-oh. I'm guessing when that this music has lovely ominous music. I love it. I'm guessing once the red coating spreads to the bugs, that's when they get... Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, God. It's going to spread, and it's going to hit all of the fucking areas around. So, in a sense, it's better to kill them and be... yeah, no, it's better to prepare and go out, go proactive, in a sense. The bitrate. Well, unfortunately, that's going to be quite a strong chance at this point. And the red cloud. The red cloud being pollution, I'm guessing? So what, the more nests you kill, the more durable they are? Right, okay. God, ominous music much. Right, well, where's the closest, where's the most likely? There's two locations, here and here. Oh boy. I did hear that the bugs don't become, like, when the bugs get to a certain point, they don't do anything impressive, which is a little disappointing. I was hoping that you get something out of them, but apparently not. Oh my god. Right, I've got that. I want panzer. I need more shit. Oh, yes. Dear God, yes. We're doing the electricity distribution. It means isn't as long, but there we go. Right, I need a car. Guessing I need an automation for that. Car, yeah, I do. Oh, I can make a car. What was I making? Oh, cogs. Yeah, there it is. And I can actually make one. I just need engine units. Not enough ingredients. Shit. What do I need? Pipe. I need more steel. And... oh, it's made in an assembling machine one, so I need to... ah, okay, shit. I'm gonna need to make a dedicated automation for... okay. Right, how are we doing with ammo? It'll do something. Not perfect, but it'll do something. Right, okay, let's build up a car production facility. It's not going to be lasting long. You can self-feed and assemble the raw ingredient. Yeah, I probably will do that for this one, and then I'll probably just delete the assembler. I just need some power, which will be here. And then I need car. Car. Bump. Oh, no, I need engine, don't I? Engine. Oh, really? Right, well, I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take 5 of you. I need pipe. Of course I need pipe. Why would I not need pipe? How many do I need of... how many engines do I need for a thing? 8 engines? Are you serious? Gee. Right, I need a shitload of pipe then. Fuck it. We're making pipes. I might just have to do that for the sake of making enough engines, and then maybe if I get enough engines, I could use whatever engines I've got remaining to perhaps to turn into tank production or something like that. Already? How much do you piss through green? Of course, I don't have enough bloody assemblers. Never ends, does it? Only needs 10, eh? I will gladly have that as a defensive then. Right. At least the ammo production facility is there. Alright, that's going to there at least. Right, in terms of defenses here, we could probably do with another turret, so... True. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. It seems a bit overwhelming, to be honest with you. Just a bit. Have I finished? I have finished, thank God. Right. Pop. Now you do your thing and make the engines. Whilst we're doing that, we'll have to recommence the ritual of the... God damn it! How many more times do we need? Right, we'll take that and take the coal with it as well. Right, how many do we have? Oh boy. I have 31. Oh, I did have that. I just didn't put them in. Fuck it. We'll just do more of them.
It's boring. I apologize, guys.
But it's necessary. Right, well, I've got that, so I just need that now. There you go. So, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sure at some point I'm going to crack the nut on production of green stuff, and it's going to be amazing, and it's going to be, like, the best thing ever, but right now I am very sorry that I have to keep remaking it from scratch. Right, we'll put you in there just so I have something to have as more ammo. We need a third turret. What's the third turret? We need a... What do I need? More iron plate. One more. A few more and then I'll be good. I'll probably make a... I'll probably plop this steel thing and put all of my... 1 and 2. You can collect blueprints in this game? Huh. I didn't realize you could do that. So it's sort of similar to, oh, can I? That's not bad. So when you say making blueprints, what do blueprints do? Because I didn't even know about blueprints in this game. Pardon me. Kind of wish you could auto sort, like a button on the top just filters it and can, yeah, quality of life things, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Ah, I have enough. Good. It is done. At least I think so. Nice. Nice. That sounds awesome. Oh, what do we do? No, that's right. No, I wanted to do that. And I need... Yeah, 1 gun. I need 1 up here. Maybe 2. Right. We'll get the first turret set up on the left flank, I'd say. Yeah, here. Here. And the second turret here. I kind of want to keep wooden boxes next to them just in case they get overwhelmed, because then it's not a major loss in investment. Put the box into there. And put you into there. I'm going to have to deviate a little bit with this one. Oh, that's really dope. I'm not going to lie, that's really dope. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I kind of have a 360 defensive circle around this area, but it's not perfect. Under no circumstances is it perfect. But it... Oh, no, not quite. Right flank's more vulnerable, but I can deal with that. I need to blow my nose, but I haven't got a tissue nearby. I probably need to invest in a tissue. Better make a print. Oh, really? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So you could basically pre-set up... Okay, that is cool. I like. Right, let's try and set this up as best as we can. Oh, God, I can't wait to get rid of this shit. Like, I guarantee you, once I get the second power upgrade version, then what's going to happen is it's going to be a miracle. Like, it's going to be a bloody joyous day or whatever. But there we go. There we go. Okay. is... Right. Now... Oh, okay. Almost. One moment. We've got, like, one more thing to do. And then I'll finally have a 360 defensive perimeter. Is it optimal? No. But it will get us what we need. Hey, we've got the engines! Fantastic. So all we need now is just a shitload of iron plates, which, thankfully, we have out in spades. And we have a car. And the music has changed because of that. We have a car. Brilliant. And all the coal I have can go into there. And I forgot about the ammo. God damn, I forgot about the ammo. We'll put it in there. It's fine. Right, I'm going to BRB for like 5 seconds. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to... this is a scout vehicle in the greatest sense of the word. Though, can I just say, that's a damn nice looking scout vehicle. I like it. I like it a lot. No, I want to see what a tank does look like, though. I'm kind of glad that... Question. As I expand my base, obviously as I build up my pollution, you know, doing whatever, does the size of the hives increase in size as you expand as well, or is it that the hives will not increase in size, but instead, God, I can't find the right way of asking this question. So my yeah, it depends on my settings. Okay, because it's like, for example, if I kill all the hives, hypothetically, in this sector, and then you know, for a long time we're just slowly but surely expanding and expanding and expanding and expanding. Does the hives that, for example, say if there was this hive that was just completely left on its own, didn't do anything or whatever? Okay, so it is good, because it was something that I was hoping... It sounds really weird. I'm hoping that it's like that, so I can then go on an Exterminatus. Because that's, like, my goal in this game, is to go on an Exterminatus. Right, okay. Roger Dodger. Okay, so I am gonna... quickly go to the bathroom and blow my nose, and I will return. So, BRB.
Oh, God, my leg. My painful leg. return.
And it seems like the bugs haven't attacked yet, which was great, because I honestly had a momentary sense of panic. Thinking to myself, oh god! And like, you know, the moment the infection basically comes to my location, I'm like, don't, please. We'll put the car in. There we go. Ooh, nice. Apologies for this. I'm just gonna have my strip waffle. Mm-hmm. All right. Let us excuse me. Let us try and right, put that in there. Okay. How do we get in the car? Ah! No! Whoops. How do I get in the car? No, oh, for God's sake, not spacebar! Actually, that's a good point. I probably could do with a repair or two. How do I get... Yeah, I got repair kits. That was like a... So, how do I get in the car? Control? No. Hang on. Oh, it's enter. Oh. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Whee!
Got my first car.
Shame we can't have a horn, but okay. Right. It's a shame that I'm doing... Oh. Right. Sorry. Okay, so let's do a bit of exploring, shall we? Oh, there's the wreckage ruins. And that's an elevation. That could be good as we could use that as part of the defense. Hey, Jacob. Nice to see the celebrations. Yep, good to see. Okay, so there's a bunch of trees over there. Oh, boy. That's 3. Wait, that's a small one? So what the hell are the big ones? Well, we can start purging. Oh, I like this gun. Yeah. Ooh. Right, see if we can try and go around them. I've got tons of ammo. Right, let's back away a bit. They're coming? Yeah, they're coming. Okay. That's the first wave taken care of. Right. Hey, Lieutenant Drop. How you doing? I gotta knock out that thing. It's gonna do me some damage, but now I can get away. Ah, there we go. Peace. Okay, we're better. We're good. Right, okay. It's better than nothing. Okay, cool. Let's go forwards. Oh, the acid's really doing a number on my thing. Gotta be careful with that. How much ammo do I got? Not a lot. Sounds so nice. I love the machine gun sound. I do have shotgun ammo if I'm desperate, but there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is effectively... Well, this car is amazing. Woo-woo. Oops. But I now need shitloads of ammo. That's fine. I couldn't throw the roof. How do you use thrown weapons? I'd love to know. I can't throw it. Raw fish cannot be used as a weapon. Oh. I thought I used 2 fuel as well. Not bad. Right. Well, the infection, the bugs are now gone, which is nice. Whoop. Make our way back. Whoop. Oh. Through the gap. Shame we can't jump over the top. That would have been cool. Like, sure, take damage, but... No, bug... Oop. Sorry. Right, now I think we can finally have a chest here with a electric thingy doing this as a storage. It's not by any means perfect, but it does the job. Alright. So if you just joined us, welcome. Just getting my last bit of waffle of the day sorted. Thank you very much for joining it. Energy distribution's almost done, which is brilliant. Mmm. Get in. That sounds like a really good idea. But it looks like I need to do automation 2 first. I think I like that. How are we doing for that? Oh, they've only just 2 more left. Alright. Big electric pole, medium. It's worth it. And I got a shit ton in stockpile, he says. I think it's because I got Not many of these, but I have got plenty of these. I probably will make some steel. Ah, once it's done. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? How long will it live? What do you mean? Okay, question. Let's build this once I've built all of that. Oh, not long. it's run out. No, we'll go with that. That goes back up to the thing. Excuse me. Alright, so we need to make the steel box to be able to interpret that a bit more. And done. Alright, first of all, square box. There you go. More of that coming into it. Running on low on fuel for that one, but that isn't too bad. That's not too bad. Right, how big is the... Oh, wait, what? Really? Really? Oh, box. Oh, it's better than it was the other one. Oh, this is crap. That's only one. How is that? Wire reach 30. No, it's not. Supply area 4 of 4. Supply area... Oh! I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. No, I get you now. I get you. You get the... Okay. So we need to make loads of these. Which now means we can recycle all of these babies. Alright, we got a lot of production facilities to do, but yeah. And then we'll use, because the small electric pole does that, but this is the one you want to have. Yeah, like this is the one you want to have, because look at that. Obviously, it'd be nice to expand that horizon, but you know what? We can't have everything. But what we will use these for, because for this one, get rid of that. You can go all the way to there on one. And they take multiple. But there we go. I'm going to put one here. And then do that. And then we'll put one here and go here. Get everything working again, because everything went to shit after that one. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That's beautiful, but ridiculous. So much more efficient. I love it.
Oh my god!
Kind of want to throw away the small one and put the mediums in. It's not optimal, I think, maybe, but it's a lot better than it was before.
Not quite. I put it here, maybe. I mean, in a sense, all I need to do is just nudge this up to here. I'll put the turret, like, basically here. Put the box here. Oh, that's why. Alright, Lieutenant Drop. Have a good one. Alright, that's now defended. Turrets over here are sort of good. I might construct a third machine gun around here-ish to protect this flank, because there isn't anything. I might just construct two, because, you know, one is never enough. Excuse me. Ugh. I apologize for the belch, but... Hey! Fortuitous. 1 and 2. And 2. Methinks if I put one, like... here... then... you guys... I could still probably use the small electric poles. Yeah. There we go. And then we can use the 50 ammo in that box and 50 ammo in that box. There we go. So, yeah, that kind of works. I mean, I'm probably going to do 2 more turrets down there, but that's, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad to start with. Alright, I like this. We're making good progress. I'm liking this a lot. How much for you? Have a few more inserters. That'll shut you up. Automation 2 is in process. How much ammo do we have? Quite a bit, which is good, because we're going to need the car in a second. Where is the car? Where is the car? Shit, where is the car?
I forgot where I parked it.
Oh, I should have, like, a vehicle bay. Like, a designated... Oh, but there it is. Okay, good. I was going to say bugger balls if that was the case. Right, you go there. So that'll be fine. Okay, so you... because you're quite a distance away. Oh, yeah, I need to automate this whole area as well. And... oh, I got work to do. I have work to do. Right, okay. So, okay, we're going to just get rid of all the poles that are small. So production is going to kind of come to a halt initially, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. At least, not too much at least. So we'll put one here. And then we'll have that for that one. For this, though... yeah. I'm going to have so many small, like, telephone poles, it's ridiculous. But it is necessary. Because then
with the more upgraded telephone poles, we can actually see some... We can get rid of the quagmire, which is the current power systems at the moment. So we are kind of crippled for a little bit. Right, okay, so we'll build a couple more of those. Okay, so first let's build a centralized position. And then... One. Two. Okay. We'll put... Oh my god, yes. So much yes! So much yes! Oh! Right, you goes there. You goes there. Actually, no, bad location. Use... Yeah, use goes there. It's by no means optimal, but it works. Right, you're in the center. I'll put a tiny one to connect the two, so it works. Actually... There we go. Much more efficient. Much more efficient. I'll do a bit of baby tiny one there. So that keeps going. Because then that could be my fuel reserve. I got 1 out of 38. GG. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 1,000 tiles. Oh my god. Oh, I can actually burn trees down. Win the game without building any solar panels. Oh wow, you can actually have... So long and thanks for all the fish. Wow, that's a lot of achievements. And there is no way I'm going to get half of them. Right, we still need to automate power. Anyway. Enough of that malarkey. There we go. So, this needs to be for this. And, question, can this be this? Okay, that's good. For you, we need this. Good, that works. We'll put you in the center here. And for you, we'll need you to be... this. Oh, fantastic. And for you, we will need... this. And I think I'll put like a tiny one in there to deal with. That's a small one as well, lol. Not quite there, is it? Okay. Apologies for me not talking too much. I'm just trying to concentrate on figuring out, like, how best to make this work. So... yeah, there we go. That works for all three. And then you... yeah, you... shit. Well, I suppose I could build, like, one here with the intention of going forward. So then that becomes, like, a little outposty defensey thing. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay. A little bit. I'm a little bit over the top when it comes to these sort of things. But, oh, not intended, you little shit. God damn it. We could, but I don't want to build too much into this. I think I could sacrifice this. Yeah, I can sacrifice that for a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, question. Is that it? No. Oh, the most important fucking thing in the entire godforsaken... fine. Have your little fucking powers, thing, you bastard. Oh, you're serious? That's run out. Oh my god. No. That's what runs out. GG. Okay, so that kind of works. Almost. I've still got that to deal with, but... it's not too much stringy. Not too much? Yeah, not too much stringy. Oh, really, motherfucker? Really? You know what? We're moving that gun back. It's marvelous when you get things your way. Right, gun goes back slightly here. This goes to there. You go to there. That goes into that. Ammo has been made. There you go. Right, okay. I think that is that. That is much better. So much better. We have that as a problem. And I'm half tempted just to go, fuck you, and put another thing as... put a burner as a replacement. You know what, I might just do that. One question, how far is the... what do I need? Just regular plates, don't I? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's see if we can put, like, a thing in the center. There's like a... I don't know how far the distance is going to be, but I think it might just be enough. Okay, how far? How far? How far? Oh! We can just about do it. We can just about fucking do it. I can't believe this. So petty. Oh my god. Anyway, we have 180. So, yeah, let's put that in there. And then we'll craft, like, a bunch later. There we go. Right. Let's go get some ammo for my car, shall we? I'll go drive the thing over to the ammo depot. Hey, Automation 2 is done. Fantastic. Right, there we go. Feeding it straight into there. Right. How to hold a T. Yes. By God, yes. I think that's probably a good idea. Just for my sanity's sake. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and see if I can get about a good chunk of ammo for this location. All the while... actually, to be honest with you, we could experiment and see what the new building's like. Oh, I can as well. Nice. And I need a pre-nub building machine for it. We can do that. Right, we'll build another building machine. Okay, cool. So let's do this. Oh, it's smaller than the No, it's the same. It's the same size. Yes. And then we get that to go to that. And you turn into ammo. So how quickly does this make the ammo? You can experiment also by putting that in there. Oh yeah, it does. It does actually make ammo. It does make that faster. Of course, the problem is now is that we're going to be pissing through both the iron, both through this and this, which is not good. I think it's time we made the inserter. I need electronic circuits. How do I make electronic circuits? I need copper and iron. I need iron plate and cable. Oh, oh, that's a burner. There we go. Right, what we do with this one, because I can't be bothered, is I'm gonna right, I'm gonna do with that one is we are gonna make oh damn, we're running a bit low on that. Alright, let's go get the box of ammo. Or the box of whatever. Oh, we're slowly taking up. Oh dear God. I need a steel chest. Bonk. Even then, I don't think it'll be enough. We'll put like a majority of our fuel into this because reasons. Fuck it, we'll take all of it. And I'll take a couple, right, that's going to be enough fuel for that thing to pretty much never run out of fuel. Right, that's that, which is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so now we need to start making. So once again, I'm going to have to steal some from my production facility. Ew, it's not mining. We've run out of that. Dun dun da. Green giant. Anyway, I'll change that up. Put it in for that instead. Has that buggered me over? Not really. No good. Ooh, 6.2. Methinks we need like one more. And probably a bit of a treadmill. Right, we got one more as well. Right, that's going to overhaul the production facility, which is great. We're then going to get a splitter. We can do a fast splitter. Ooh. We need to make something for that. That's coming from that. That's going to eventually go into that, which will eventually duck down. I have an idea. Right, so what we want to do here is make the splitter here. Input priority, output priority left. Then Right, so in order to make this, we need an electric gear wheel. This is not at all what I'm intending, but this is a bit of a laugh if this works. Lower this down. Come up. Excuse me. Right, so then what we want is an assembling machine for here, I'd say. Yes. Because I want to make this. But I need this to make that. So the plates would come along. Maybe if I do two. So like we'll do two automatons. Yeah. In order to make... Right. My planning is not perfect, but it's getting there. Right, and then you... Sup? Crime mins? Right, I need that in order to do that. So, I might actually cancel this. Apologize in advance. Actually, we know what we can do. All this to solve one fucking problem. Right. Well, that's never going to be full, is it? So it'll always be a mixture of the two. But that's fine. Wait, no. And then we do... Oh, God, yeah. Like... One, yeah, trust me, I will... I'm probably going to go back and go, oh, what am I doing? Oh! Oh! Like, I will be losing my shit. I will be flipping out and everything. But yeah. For the time being, it is, yeah, not, yeah. It is by no means perfect. Right, so now I need iron plate. Oh my god. This is so pedantic, but fuck it, I don't care anymore. I'm like, I want to do it. Like, right. And here's the cool part. Once all of this shit is done, it's going to actually be kind of hilarious. I'm not going to lie. So then that will go to that, which will help produce that. Then... Oh, we've just about run out of room, but don't worry. I'm confident we can do this. Oh, God. Oh, I think I'm going to have to finally tweak something to change it a little bit. Not that I want to, though. Not that I want to. Right, put up there. Oh, and of course it's in the one dark spot in the entire fucking area. I kind of wish I had diagonal stuff. It's the only thing about 3D that would make more sense. This is a admission of defeat at this point. That is like a nope, I don't have enough room to work with that. No, what am I doing? No, I might not need to do that. Oh, my brain's getting fried. I hate you with a passion. Oh no, hang on. I might win. I might win. And now I just need to figure out how the fuck to do it here. How do I do it here? Lastsecond.com hurdle. God, think. Wait, what does this do? By the gods. By the gods. Oh, that's one problem solved. Still need to figure out the other problem. This. Wait, hang on. Hang on.
Yay!
Ta-da! Oh, that's brilliant. Because now I need wiring. Yep, copper cable, which is coming. Oh, that's brilliant. What? Why is that there? Why is that like that? Oh, wow. That's scary how much there is there. Oh my god. That's actually kind of hilarious. And look. And look. It's working. By the gods. It's working. I'm going crazy. Just a bit. Oh my god. Look at how stupid that is, but I'm proud. That is not a sign of desperation, it is a sign of triumph of... It's a triumph of optimism. In a practical manner. Oh, God. Yeah. No, that's... Oh. That is legitimately... Oh, boy. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's awesome. So, yeah. Yeah. We're good. We are actually good. Because that's still producing stuff. We're still producing stuff of that. And it's a lovely... And that's now getting buggered by all the, like, screws. So that's never... So now we need to have the problem of how the hell... Like, we need more for this, I think. Definitely need this. That's a problem, though. It is a problem. Without a doubt, that is a problem. Potentially. That is a problem. Of course. Right. But that's not a problem I'm worried about right now. Because right now, I want to see how much ammo I've got. And I can happily say that's going in the car. Fantastic. So we are doing well. Like, let's say considering where we started from this morning, it's now almost coming up for evening time, which is a little bit scary. But there we go. We finally have the means to produce stuff. We're using the new automation things. Lab research speed is increasing. How's the pollution?
I'd rather not risk it.
Where's the closest thing towards... well, technically, that's the closest. Those two sections are the closest. So let's go on a bit of a bug hunt. It's just constantly about, like, preempting them. We'll wait a couple seconds more. Like, a full spread of ammo should be enough. Wait, hang on. Oh, sorry. Oh, I can't drive over him. Oh, good. Bollocks. Right. Right, let's try and figure out, there we go, where we are in relation to everything else. Okay, so that's a moderately large place, but that's not too bad. We can take care of that. Hello. Not even touching me, bitches. Oh, and there's only one defender. Good. Oh, he actually anticipates where you're going. That's clever. What? 1 hour and 45 minutes. I kind of want to see that game, just to see how quickly that guy was able to establish things. Jesus Christ. 1 hour 45? That's ridiculous. How the hell are you supposed to complete that? Nifrum's... Oh, is that the guy who did it? Oh, yeah, like, I'm sure if you were, like, an NG in real life, then yeah. No doubt that you would probably, Right, let's try and see if we can get... Oh, boy. They're coming through the trees. Dead. Good. Getting rid of those bugs that way means now that our pollution map is a lot safer. It's not perfect, but it's safer. And having it be safer means we don't have to worry too much about the bugs getting too near to it. Like, I'm probably going to spend more than 20 hours easily just in this one area. And then, of course, I say 20 hours in one area. I'm a little bit better than that. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to get anywhere near close to finishing in an hour and 45 minutes. That is just mental. Mihalis and Catherine. Oh. Whack, whack. Oh, it's my car. Oh, you can actually zoom in. Oh, wow. So the radar works. That's really cool. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God. What? Ah! What? Ah! You're serious? Oh, wait, what the fuck? How is that? I lost the car. Shit. I got distracted and I paid the price. How did my car die? I was out of the gunk. Nothing's near me. I guess I'm kind of glad I wasn't there, but that's a lot of coal I just lost. And ammo. Right. Pay attention when in... Holy shit. Ah, bollocks. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. I lost focus there, and I paid the price for that. We can redo the coal and everything, so it's not the end of the world. And the ammo supply, while it is an issue, the ammo can be replaced. But we're probably going to wrap the stream up in about 5 minutes because it has been almost 7 hours. And I'd like to iterate that my original intention of this stream was I'll play this game for an hour, maybe half an hour, and then like once I had satisfied my does this game work on the internet that we have, then I'd be like, yeah, sure. But no, we have been going for far longer. I'll take all. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we've run out of pipe for that, but that's okay. We have 34 engines. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. That's mental. That is mental. Ah, module. I gotta figure out how to do that. Right. But yeah. So, I will take this opportunity to say thank you very much for everyone who has watched and everyone who's sort of followed and subs to the channel. Thank you very much for your follows. It is majorly appreciated. I didn't think I'd get any follows in this first stream. No lie. I honestly didn't. In terms of live streaming, I don't know. No, I could probably. I'm gonna plan. I haven't set up a schedule as of yet, so apologies if it's not like it. I haven't really set any major plans in motion. But what I will do is I won't stream tomorrow, but I will stream on the Friday. But that's not going to be the case for next week. I'm currently on holiday at the moment, so 23rd, Friday, the same time. So I'll be going from about 9:30 in the morning. And I might try Star Citizen, because this has been very successful, and this will, wow, this game. I'm probably going to have this as a thing as well, because, my god. This is mental. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I am gonna, what? No, it's a main control, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically, yeah, so I'm gonna basically have this go on, and because I've, like, in a position to do live streams in the morning, whatever, that's definitely a thing. But yeah, so not tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have a break day. But on the Friday, which will be the 23rd, I will be live streaming. I don't know why I'm taking all this stone. Maybe I could start paving up the areas around my base. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's try and do that for like the last couple of minutes. So thank you everyone for coming along and commentating and like liking and doing and giving feedback. And that's the big thing. Get the feedback side is really nice. So I'm gonna just brick everything up around here. So in the next stream, I will be playing some Star Citizen. There is no guarantee that it's going to be successful. I'm still in the phases of testing stuff. But it has been remarkably entertaining to getting into this game. And I can see now why this game is dangerous. And I'm afraid I have slightly fallen myself into this. Because I was thinking, oh, I don't think I'll get addicted to this game. I don't think it'll be too bad for me. And then all of a sudden, here I am 7 hours in. And I'm like, I have barely touched this map. And I kind of want to go further. Like, do you think this is a crime, like a war crime, or a crime, to make a game that is so passively addicting? It's not even that. It's not even that it's intentional. It's just, it's like, well, yeah, you know, you're doing a pretty good job, but you know, there is that giant bug infestation to the distance, and you know, you do now just have your lab research speed increase. And I'm like, oh god. You're right. Right, that should be fine, I guess. And then... I'm gonna make like a little drive part here. Well, probably what I'll do is I'll get the concrete, to like, be the area where I park. Oh wow, I've run out of bricks. Good. But yeah. So, oh, I can have inventory transfers, but I've already done this. Ghost rail planning, construction robots. I'm scared of those. Right, let us see. Lab research. Okay, so technically speaking, while probably there's more practical things for me to research, I think having this as a starter for 10 will mean I can focus on bug extermination and other sort of things faster. I'll just put that there. And then once I get the lab research speed done, I can then jump onto something else. Yeah, because then, yeah, so then I can jump onto all of these other things, which will then be very much quicker to work with. But there you go, guys. That's the time done. It is 7 hours. Thank you very much for watching. And if you like this kind of content, let me know in the comments section down below, clicking on the like button, and of course subscribing to the channel. And if you are watching this on Twitch, I am restreaming, which means all of the footage that you'll have seen will be in a video, which I will try and make public, and you'll be able to see that stuff linked down below. So thank you once again for watching, and I will see you then. This is Mr. Jaeger, signing out.